Up Simonge. Need to on my light to match this white skin. Probably as close as we're getting. I just picked. Should I dodge to watch stream? Probably not. Probably not. No R. Out. Party.
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass.
With the gang. That was it. Thanks for the prime, bro. We're generous. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to die. I'm about to throw up and die. I'm like super tired because I had Chipotle and I fucking cranked it. The bowl, that is. And now your boy is dead tired. Absolutely dead tired. So it's probably going to take me like 2 hours to get my energy right. Hopefully we don't have the most annoying chatters ever at the start of the stream. Like, hopefully they come by later. Working on President's birthday day is crazy. 13-0 game? Now that's payment. That's payment alone. Honestly, I would congratulate Scrub Noob, but he plays Rengar. So it's like, what is there to congratulate, you know? Who feels me on that? To get attention? I don't know how attention works, but like I can't really tell. Are you saying from me or you're saying from the league community? I don't know. I feel like D&D is like pretty well known. I don't know how much more attention it can get. Like one of the most complained about items ever. Yeah, Shinji long hair, goated. Are you ready for the win streak? Because I am, true. They're Briar, and I want to go from silver to diamond. Oh, yeah. One fell swoop, you got that. Spotify. Oh, yeah. Those flashbacks are good. Dude, my 5 tips you need to know for Briar videos are at 96K. Dude, my YouTube channel is kind of gas, man. Who would have thought that that waking up every day and uploading something fresh and new or rewriting some things and making it better, doing that every day for 3 years could somehow be lucrative? Can't fuck with the Bob? You're a hating ass bitch, bro. I do not fuck with you. Just know, you just shit talk top 3. Peak. I can't fuck with you. Piece of shit. Bitch. Piece of fucking shit. I hate you, bitch. Yeah, the flashbacks sell it, and then real life also sells it. It's the smile that does it for me. I got a thing for characters with a smile like that. Bleach, genuinely, it is not close. Bleach has the coolest looking cast ever. And the crazy thing about saying that is that recency bias carries with aesthetics super hard. It's like one of those things, man. I'm sorry, didn't fuck going on. But yeah, fucking yeah, dude, recency bias will make you think that like certain characters look cooler than others and shit like that. Bleach's cast is the coolest, best looking cast ever. It's not even close. The bad guys, the good guys, the people that are in the background, they're all just way better. It's like, it's so crazy. Yeah, Kubo wanted to be a fashion designer before making Bleach, which like obviously shows because look at the drip. Look at the drip. That bay fake. Yeah. Naruto is actually probably like one of my favorite characters for low key 10 years. 10 years. Once I saw that character, that guy was like the fight between the two of my favorite characters of all time. Every Briar main I knew plays full crit. Like the last man standing playing Bruiser. That's like one of those things, right? That's like you know, the things that you experience in your world aren't the facts of reality, right? So as you experience that within your lens, right, that doesn't make it fact, right? And that's easily provable by just typing the analytics, right? It's like, I mean, it's definitely what this is top 3, and collector goes for 3 separate builds, so it makes sense in that way. And if you go high low, it's just the numbers don't lie, okay? 53 win rate, 57, 700 games, 500. Titanic's there. Bork is there. Collector, I'll say it, man, and I don't think it's crazy. Collector is a lot of fun, and that's what a lot of people are playing for. A lot of people want the smile happiness that is building Collector and having Bleed get a kill. It's a lot of fun. But like, in terms of legitimate competitive viability, Titanic Bruiser is the best. It's not even close. Absolutely far from close. It is not even close. There's no argument. It's been like this for 2 years. We can just accept it. But that's the thing, man. I mean, as long as people are having fun, I don't really give a fuck. But yeah, it's, come on, man. Ain't nothing to this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, the dopamine spike of a collector passive bleed kill is top 5 feelings in League of Legends. Why doesn't Deathfire Torch work on Briar's bleed? Because that's what Riot Games did. I've heard people explain that Brand's passive is coded as an ability, so that's why it works with it. But yeah, Briar's just a passive. Big E gives way more dopamine. That's in there. That's in there. What did I say? I thought I said like top 3 or top 5. They're there. The man.
Logan is the goat of Briar.
If I had to say
Like,
the 5 best feelings playing Briar, it's full charge E into wall. Actually, I'll separate them. I'll even separate them. Bush camping for an E into wall to win a 1v1. Top 5. A multi-champion hitting E. Top 5. And then there's, you know, when you're W1 queuing someone and you get that insane slide where like there's not like a time between them, right? It's just like that like fucking backflip that she does. When you do that really fast, that feels so fucking good. Dude, feels so fucking good. Yeah, and then what else? If I had to say 2 more, hitting a cross map ultimate that you actually tried to predict their movement, and then it hits, and you know that after this hits, you are going to slaughter this individual, and it's not going to be close. Probably top 5. Braxton, thanks for 6, very good. And then if I had to say 5th, if I had to say 5th, if 5th isn't demon combo, because I already did 2 E based ones, it would be, oh man, all right, it's a toss up between 2 things. Actually using tap E in a situation that you would not have gotten a kill without it, that feels super rewarding. That might be there. When you have to do something level 1 with W and you're actually useful and you don't just straight up grief the play, that's top 5. That is top 5. When my Briar champion can hit W at level 1 and not fucking die, that's a really good feeling. There some wall hopping shenanigans. Yeah, I guess when you do hit a crazy wall hop in a situation that you were not getting a kill if you didn't, that's honorable mention. That was what am I at now? That's 7 things. Tappy is probably not feeling as good as a giant wall hop. Is it better than? Yeah, that's tough. But yeah. Yeah, big wall hop probably does feel better than being useful at level 1, because that's usually a lot of like stress that comes with it too. Get it, Faxi? Hell yeah. Big one gotta be killing someone who isn't the target you ulted. That should do feel good. I mean, a giant cluster man ultimate, I feel like it's kind of slept on. Watching everyone fucking feared running away, so good. Removing CC by pressing R, better than Collector Bleed kill. Thoughts? Maybe not. It's situational, I would say. Because like when I cleanse CC with Briar R in a fight that's stacked against me, so 1v2, 1v3, and I get the kill or I get multiple kills or get out, way better than Collector Bleed. But Collector Bleed is a very consistent dopamine hit where like sometimes I remove CC by hitting ultimate and then still die, and I'm like, well, that fucking sucked. But Collector Bleed always feels good, man. It always does. So that's like a consistency versus highs and lows. That's a tough one. But yeah, Briar Champ's cool. Oh, true. Mel Reflected Ultimate. Top 5. Something's got to move. That's true. Mel Reflections are up there. Yeah, man. Or like when you're fighting a Silas and the Silas ults you and you have E key available. Whoo! This ass whooping is about to be swift. Oh, he ulted me? Cool. I'm going to walk ever so slowly up to this wall and charge E. Oh my god, top 3. Okay. Yeah, what's the phrase that we're trying to incorporate? Wait, let's see. Okay, yeah, I can't find it. I was actually visualizing the Mel getting destroyed, man. Wait, that sounds familiar? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Baxley, just remember that day. Bro, we went into our ninth PBE game. I look at the camera. I look at the camera. We both knew what was gonna happen that game. No one else no one else had a clue. No one else had a clue. Bro, no one knew. Baxley's win trading? No, he is not. What? What's up, Magic? There was nothing he could do. He knew that when I locked Briar that he was unable to do it. That does bring up an interesting thought. Would Riot Games actually care? Now, I've never done this, but let's say if you're playing a normal game and let's say 10 people. Let's say 10 people for the rest of the month. For the rest of the month of May, 10 people, 5 on each team, queue up normals, and then they genuinely just always queue snipe each other and win trade. And team 1 gets 100 wins straight. Would Riot Games actually care that happened? It's always them versus them. Somehow they manipulate the queues so perfectly to always be against each other. And then they go 137 particularly games of just win trading in normals. Would they get punished for that? Just wondering.
Logan is the goat of Briar out
He
there.
technically gets paid? Yeah, he gets paid every month. What the hell? Gabriel, thanks for the prime, brother. Yo, did y'all see,
Oh shit, I forgot to wipe my ass.
Logan, are you support? No, I'm not support. I IQ jungle, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Riot Games posted yo, English only chat, brother man. But low key, that's 2 low effort chats in a row. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie, both of you seem like you're having fun together. We're just gonna have fun together. One of you gets 1 day, one of you gets 7. Bye. I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Faxy, this is not a good look. Yo, model put snowball? Oh, model. Oh, model. We will be... Wait, no, all caps. We will be having issues. I'm just kidding. But yeah, we got Logan Jungle, one of the best content creators, best Briar player in the world. Logan juggle, Logan juggle, Logan juggle. I said scroll down W. Bitch, what do you think I'm doing? And just to be clear, I didn't tell anyone to spam me for this. I didn't even know it went to Instagram. Alright. Gamers, hell yeah, bro. You get in, I believe. Andy, if you don't get your pussy ass on there and fucking lock in, leave a 5 on my PayPal right quick. Yo, someone send me $100 so I can pay Faxi this month, be honest. Tried Voltaic first in one of my games, Sundered second. Bit confused when I checked both items damage and Sunder did more somehow. Yeah, I don't know what test you did. I think I think that there could have been a mistake somewhere in there, I would guess. That'd be my guess. But also it's I think it's very real to say that like one-to-one item comparisons might oftentimes be kind of weak for analysis because like it's all about the full build, right? Like just comparing Titanic to something else isn't very good, but when you compare Titanic after getting 5 other health items, it's like, whoa, the thing went up. Same thing with like, let's say Bork, for example, the more attack speed that you build, the more that Bork will do. So like one-to-one item comparisons don't always tell like the full story, if that makes sense, because, you know, utilizing other stats is what does a lot of good. So, you know, like in the world that you built Sundered Sky into lethality, it likely would be less cohesive, and because of that, there might be situations in which that you would lose value. Despite, well, wait, but it does more damage at first. Well, does it do more damage second and third and so on? That's just a relevant topic that might be worth. You were hugging floors. What the hell? Drawing content was awesome too. Yeah, we're doing more of that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one to beg for money. Okay, very rarely do I try and monetize my boys, but I did have to suck it up and ask Villains for his drawing pad again, because again, I do not have one. So I might make that like like a maybe a subathon incentive. Hey, this many subs, I'll take the money that we earned and buy my own drawing pad, because having to ask for it every time is kind of fucked up to him, right? Yeah, new boots. Just made a video about them, bro. They're good. You're super interested. Art commissions for sub goals. I forget that Vane's name is Shauna Vane. Pay your editors. What? My editors should pay me. They're the ones that get to make tier 1 content. I have not thought about it at all. I thought that in the world that I would get a drawing pad, I would then utilize what I've learned right now to or like from using his and you know, get my own. Like I'm for sure getting one with a screen because I like looking at what I'm drawing. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Screen. Think new boots is a must? Must? No. Is it really good? Yes. In a trivia contest, let's go. A Baron pillow for knowing her name was Shauna? That's cool. New boots suck? Nah, man, you're smoking gas. Low key, you play Yasuo though, so let's see what they look like on Yasuo. I mean, low key, they're kind of goated. What the fuck? I mean, second highest play rate. Sure, it's low, but are Zerkers actually ass? Swifties are very good. Yeah, I think they're both super good. But I'm gonna keep it honest, man. Briar does not buy Swifties. We get way more MS. Oh, 136 games, but not for any of my Briar babies, man. These boots are real. You just have to find the right lobby where you don't need something else better. This is jungle Briar. Let's see a mid. Mid, it's pop culture as fuck right now. There is no reason that mid Briar has this as the #1 boot, but man. Well, I guess a lot of mid Briars aren't Emerald Plus either, so. Yeah, this feels a little bit. This feels more real. Most fun and underrated jungle? Briar. Can you find the angle? I put in a video a while ago, but it exists. You just gotta hit the rightmost corner. Why is Nautilus jungle working low elo? Worth trying. Last season he got jungle buffs and he's now playable, but no, it's not worth trying. It's very weak. At the rate that Nautilus jungle works in low elo, so does Leona. It's definitely not a good pick, though. I don't even think it's going to have enough games played to judge in Emerald Plus, so. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's not doing good. Super weak, super weak. You would be better off playing a ton of different champions. If you wanted to play like a true support tank in jungle, you might as well lock fucking Zach, Rammus, Sejuani. Subject. I might just be bad. I mean, could have just had a bad game. Amumu, yeah, Amumu's a good one. Skarner, Malphite, fucking Nunu, Mundo. 14 in 2 and 1. Didn't need to dodge. Let's go. Are you assigning Briar emoji automatically? I don't think I understand you. That sounds racist towards Nautilus fans. Low key. Yeah, even Maokai. Less Nunu players? Real. Oh, yeah, 7TV is doing that. Leona? Say it again. Yeah, I can actually show you guys something that I did. When Nautilus got buffed, I actually was like super sold that it was going to be Rel 2. Where if you remember when Rel Jungle was super popular, man, that was a time to play the game. That champion was crazy. And where's that? Yeah, so I got this thumbnail made to play a Nautilus game because I thought it was going to be a lot of fun. This was the build that I liked. And then I think I played 8 games of Nautilus Jungle. I think I went 5 and 3. And I just like couldn't make the video ever feel like it was like it was worth it. I don't know. We need a game in high elo versus Jax, and you winning. Yeah, just stick around. I'm not going to jump through hoops to such a degree that I'm going to wait for the exact moment that it happens. But on your side, stick around the streams, and it's the odds of that happening are high. Good luck, bro. I hope for you. Why do you ban Belbeth? Because the players play cringe, like I always say. How has Cyclosaur been treating you? Lethality has been feeling pretty strong. I just made a video about it. I think it's pretty strong. I think it's pretty damn strong. I banned Jax and dodged Wukong. Man, Wukong's pretty weak, man. You might be able to get away with that. He might be like your kryptonite to where he tilts you, but he's pretty weak. Titanic Black Cleaver still go to, and highest elo challenger, yes. You talking about the best Briar build of the moment, or just share Arsenal? Kirsten just asked, hey, is Titanic Black Cleaver still the go-to for the season? And man, the timing is crazy. You must have just joined. I just said, in highest elo, it's Titanic Black Cleaver. But if you want to see like the full arsenal of things that I have my eye on, here's the guide for you, JGL guide. If you ever need it, that'll take you to my full Mobifier guide right here. And what this has, once Cloudflare can verify that I'm not AI, thank you, you'll see all of it. Honestly, I played Titanic Cleaver in gold. Good thing to learn. Leo, did we go, let's say 5 and 10 today? What about that? All right. To be fair, I tried to use OBS's browser to do that. Let's see. Logan, why not Bork? Bork is good in lower elos. I don't play in low elo. You can see all of my builds. Did it fall from grace? No, it's the exact same. You might be thinking that Bork was the best at one point, but it was actually never the best in high elo. Titanic always was, and I've always played high elo. So no, it's the second best build, second best build. Lethality, so on. Don't know if I'm going to put Voltaic here till I know for a fact. Runes. Would you look at that? Logan Jungle has you guys locked in. I even just added Red Smite here because I think it's doable. And I added Gluttonous Greaves. What the fuck? Wait, Logan Jungle, you keep those guides? You keep those guides updated for all of us to enjoy? Yeah. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Subcenter? But wait, Logan, wait. If you have a jungle guide and you keep that updated for us to enjoy, is the Hob build from your latest video yesterday making the Mobifier guide list? So just to be clear, so I just said I might put Voltaic once I know that it's there. So in other words, once I'm for sure that it's better than this, I will put it there. But if you're talking about the rune page is already there at the top. Have a great stream. Have a good day, bro. But wait, guys, what do I do if I want to play Briar top? Well, you probably just navigate to the Briar top guide. Where, wait, Logan, you keep this? Wait, Logan, you keep this updated for me too? Wait, Logan, what the fuck? Wait, Logan, do you also do that for mid lane? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Logan Jungle, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah. Wait, but seriously, do you have a truly updated one for just jungle matchups? Because that's kind of what I want to know more about. Yeah, I actually do. The original Mobifier one, or if you're a one tricks enjoyer, you go to my rank 1 jungle Briar guide, you go to matchup guide. Here's everything with full paragraphs about every single jungle matchup. Wait, Logan, wait. You keep four guides updated for every Briar main to enjoy while making a YouTube video every day while also fucking streaming for us? Wait, what the fuck? No other content creator does that for their champion. Yeah, I do that. I do that. Wait, but Logan, why do people still ask more of you? Because they don't know what's going on behind the scenes, man. They don't know what I do for them. Yeah, wait. You do that for free and don't gate that information behind a Patreon? Wait, what? Wait, you do that? August, man. I am in the presence of Riot August Aphic or Aphic August. Let's fucking go. Sure, they cut down is broke. I'm pretty sure they hot fix that. Wait, you care more about your followers and want them to win? It's crazy, right? Is it worth learning Briar mid or top for filled games? That's your journey. Do you think that it's worth it for you? When you get those games, do you feel like you have a chance to win? Or do you feel like you're just straight running it down? Yeah. Yeah, someone was talking about Voltaic not doing good damage, so let's see how true that was. So Voltaic, what's a standard enemy dummy? Say, by the time you'd get Voltaic, I feel like enemy would have maybe 60 armor.
Is the goat of Briar
and then let's say 1600 health, like a carry, a standard carry, like a mid laner, probably something like that. And I'd probably be first item, probably like level 8, 7, level 8. Let's see, charge up my thing. You definitely do gas out really fast though. Okay, 1871. It's doing a pretty linear comparison here. Alright, so let's see if their original claim is correct, that Sundered Sky just does more to this target. Original claim refuted. Let's see a standard test of 2 items, then see if it at some point changes. Yeah. Standard for this would probably be this.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy.
Is this LTG song? I mean, we know this one's not close, right? $274. Can we maybe not league and start to real? Huh? You might have confused me, brother man. Yeah, so yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot who typed that. Where the hell is it? Who said that? What the hell? Where's Anna's? But yeah, I think I think this one's been proven wrong here. Let's go higher. I mean, I don't think there's any way that as the stats go up that there's a way that this could not work. But I'm willing to try it. I guess we can try both Sundered Sky builds. Maybe Black Cleaver in this situation would end up doing more, right? Yeah, right now Voltaic is clearing.
I can taste through my nose. Why can't I eat through my
Yeah, Anna, you brought up Voltaic doing less damage than Sundered Sky. I've tested 1 item, 2 items, and changed stats, and that has not yet been true. Did I misunderstand your message, maybe? Yeah, I think the most damage that Sundered Sky plus something else could do here is Black Cleaver. But I just don't see how it's gonna happen. Yeah, dude, we're not even in the same world. So yeah, Voltaic's definitely doing good. So yeah, Voltaic good. That's all we learned. I mean, like, you know, I didn't see a world that Sundered Sky would do more, but after changing, it most definitely did not. Sunheimer, thanks for the follow, bro. Skyberlock, thanks for the prime and the follow. Fuck going on. Rexout, thanks for the 6. Todd, thanks for the follow. More damage equals more defense because of heal. I mean, like that's that would be a different take. If you're saying that there's a quantifiable health amount that you're getting from Sundered Sky that allows you to be in the fights longer to deal more damage than Voltaic, that'd be a separate statement than I believe the original said. I tried Voltaic first in one of my games and Sundered second, and I was confused when I checked both items damage. Sundered did more. So I guess in their thing, they're saying that like they bought them both together and one did more. But I don't know how you're keeping track of Sundered Sky damage, because Sundered Sky tracks the healing that it does for you, not the damage. So they would have to have some crazy insider programs running to know the exact damage that items are providing, right? Voltaic tracks its damage. Sundered Sky tracks its healing. Got down so bug, no. You could main Voltaic every game right now, yeah. I'm not going to because I'm a Titanic lover, but I think a lot of people could. You make Briar look fun, then hop on. Fucking get it. Maybe it was confusion after seeing healing and thinking that it was damage. Now that could have been it. That is understandable. I'm sure Sundered Sky keeps track of damage. My bad. Happy to help. We got to the bottom of it. Teamwork. Let's go. I mean, maybe it does somewhere and I don't know about it. You know, I'm never of the opinion that everything in my concept of reality is true. I just need to be shown that my reality is not true. You know, I'm happy to be wrong and stuff like this. How big was the nerf? Not. Fun build and building for climbing. Is there a difference? Yeah, I mean, depends on what your concept of fun is. For people that their concept of fun is winning, they're likely building the same thing as building the best thing. And that could both be fun and climbing. What stood out to you about Briar that makes her, like, why you made her? Just when I played her for the first couple times, I just had a lot of fun. I always felt like, damn, there's something, I could do more here. I could do something here. And that was it. And I still feel that way in most games. This champion often it makes me feel like, god damn, man, I need to fucking figure it out. When you say you're rank 1 Briar, does it mean you're rank 1 in one tricks ranking? Yeah, 4 times in a row. Don't just say you're ranked 1. Okay. When you refer to me, you say, wait, are you Logan Jungle the 4 times rank 1? And then I say yes. That's how you say that.
They're having friends for dinner.
And that's on any website. OPGG, been there. League of Graphs, been there multiple times. One Tricks, 4 times. Kind of what we do here. Low key, the person's username that said that, his name is Elden Ring Hater. So we might, man, I don't know if that fuck with it. Elden Ring Hater is a crazy name. I don't know if I can answer your questions, bro. You gotta identify what that name's about.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Would you try a Korea trip? Yeah, if I ever had 5,000 spare dollars, yeah. I'd be down. Battle Academia best Briar skin? Man, it might be. It might be. Streaming something you do for a long time? You'd have to identify what a long time is. I mean, currently I started streaming in March of 2017, so I'm already at a long time, I think.
No. Yes. Yes.
Seems like my bot lane's actually doing well. Enemy jungler is Electrocute Nocturne. That could be full lethality Nocturne with Axiom Mark. And then I pressed and held E, if you will. Dude, even with the Krugs being bugged, we can still 255. Have full-time as well, or just League? I quit the full-time job to do more League. I started out doing both, but then I was not getting even 30 minutes to myself every day, and that soon ruined my my feeling. Oh, perfect timing every time, my friend. A boom. Good job, man. Good job. And I got my mid laner's wave in. I might be the greatest jungler of all time. My mid solo bolos gets ganked. I'm able to hover the gank, fully save him through Nocturne Flash, and get his wave in to bounce for him. I mean, come on. Come on! Talk to a white boy with a little bit of sauce, please. Why Briar has such a slow clear, buffer clear ride? That's what I'm saying, man. If only there were some riders that maybe were watching this and maybe thought that Briar could use a new clear or like some upgrades to do that, you know? Whoa, what's up, Apic? What the fuck? Crazy seeing you here, bro. What the fuck? If only, man. If only. I'm just casting this out into the ether, man. I'm just casting it out. Or what about this? What about, I mean, like, no lie. Are we sure as Briar players that we're doing the fastest clears? I mean, just to be clear, right? Like, are we for sure that we're doing the most that we can do and that there's nothing behind the scenes that we could be doing better? Or we're sold that we're already perfect? Didn't you test clears for 20 hours? Yeah, and to be honest, I didn't come back with much conclusive evidence that there's much to improve on. But admittedly, I said during those streams, I don't got the correctism for this. I really don't.
My stomach's louder than my mouth.
I don't think I'll lose my raptors for this. Oh my god, it's a perfect bang. W to the left, make sure that you're going towards them. Hit the tap E slow for when they go over the wall. Bang. I'm not gonna lie, enemy team is kind of chopped. They're doing a big mistake that you guys often make a lot, where you don't really know how to get out of a game that seemingly is going the wrong direction. So you just start making the same play on repeat till it works. Like, definition of insanity kind of thing. Where, like, Nocturne went mid, it didn't work. What did he do? He full cleared, went mid again. Didn't work. And now when you think about what Nocturne did, right, he had 2 full clears. He had nothing else to do there. But, you know, maybe there was something else to do. Maybe there's a recall and walk bot angle. Maybe there's something else. I see 2 people talking about me going Tiamat. If you want more about that, I definitely recommend you just watch my itemization videos where I cover a lot of this. But this game, I'm able to kind of explain it to you. The different amounts of gold that you get can unlock different methods of play. So if your implication is that, hey, Logan Jungle went Tiamat instead of Tunneler this game, does that mean Tiamat is better? Does that mean Tunneler is worse? What's the point? Well, you know, what makes Tunneler good? Maybe the fact that you get some health before skirmishing, right? Yeah, so the health is definitely good, right? Well, when you realize that, wait, I recalled with 1,600 gold instead of the standard 1,200. So I'm able to bypass the need for health by buying a ruby crystal on top of the Tiamat. Now, if you watch the itemization video, you'll realize that the Tiamat gives you about 130 more damage on a standing still target. So because of that, if you have the ability to get the higher damage item, while also, you know, getting the benefit of the health and not losing out by being a glass cannon, then you might realize that, whoa, wait a second, my life is good. So yeah, that might be it. So I'm gonna be honest. I think for you guys to get the most out of your Logan Jungle experience, I would say a lot of you guys need to don't come to this stream and try as much to like black and white, coin flip, these kind of questions where it's like, hey, this, I'm not the best guy at answering questions like that. It's not kind of how my brain works. So yeah, you know, I would say it often can help benefit you, behoove the viewer to you know, be very open to very small, minute changes. See a flash?
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language?
Nice. 3 for 0.
Could have used some more self-control.
Should I be scared of falling off? Did you answer the question about your name? Just to be clear, bro. I said I'm not answering your questions until you explain that fucking name. So that, it doesn't really help you to just ask another question. I still have to read your name. Your disgusting, putrid name.
where the principles of strength begin. Look the enemy in the eyes, hit them before they hit you.
Names himself Elden Ring Hater and thinks that like people are gonna treat him regular. Nah, man, you chose that username. Oh, I see. Yeah. You got some bad opinions, brother. But hey, man, at least you know what you think. You know, I got respect for that. I got respect for that. You know, as long as you know what you think. I'll take the death. Maybe it's a death. It is a death. All right, I got the cannon. Nice. Yeah, dude. You know what? I think there's a lot of value in at least being able to say your opinion, even knowing that it's wrong or right. Yeah, man. You have opinions, man. Yeah, I can't tell if it is. No lie, there are a lot of Twitch chatters that that like have a name like this, and it's like a character that they play, and then they say the basic, you know, thought points, and then they don't actually believe the thing. I fear that you might actually be that type of guy where like you know that you're like playing a character right now, right? Like this can't be real, right? Nice. I do think that it is always interesting to think of like you can legitimately frame anything negative, right? Like you can take anything and make it negative. Like let's say you have a business and your best thing at that business is your bagels, okay? And in those bagels, right? Let's say you start out with a full block, okay, a full circle, and you cut out the middle yourself. And let's say people love your product so much, okay, and then you're like, well, hey guys, you know, instead of I realize that I'm wasting the middle of my bagels here. I'm gonna utilize a new product within the same vein of morning breakfast foods. I'm gonna utilize this thing. Then it's like, you know, maybe some people would be like, wow, that is awesome, and I'm happy to have more from your business. And then there would be the other person that's like, so you're giving us the shit that you throw away? It's like, alright. What the fuck? Wait, you're trying to give us more? You're just reusing the shit that you're already throwing away. It's like, well, wait. People wanted more of this, right? Y'all remember when everyone wanted more of this thing? We're just giving you more of that. Nah, man, dumbass. Nah, dumbass. We wanted more of a fresh everything from start to finish. Oh, shit. I do think it's just like, you know, maybe that analogy missed. You know, I'm not gonna stand that was the best analogy ever written, but you know, it's like it's always just interesting the framing of things. Like you could just like see the opposite side of a lot of your negative opinions in life. This is at anyone, and like realize like, damn, I am choosing to take this neutral action, you know, in a negative light rather than a positive one. I think I actually have to flash to save his life. Could have smited, but Nocturne might ult me here, so we might have a big fight coming. Nocturne should be here. Never mind, he went mid. True, yeah, we wouldn't have League without stuff like that. Yeah, true. That's W lore. I mean, I wouldn't even say I'm like super well versed in what Night Rain is. I stopped my research on what it was and what it was supposed to be when I read their devlog post, and they were like, "Hey, this is our a separate team within our company," and they were posed with the challenge of making something new and fresh in the meantime to like develop their skills. And this is what they made. If you want to enjoy it, enjoy it. And that's just it. From my knowledge, that was like, supposed to be something that was like, hey, we're giving you guys this extra thing, utilizing the thing that you already like, while developing our future as a company, right? That was what I got from it. I think to say cash grab would be like remastering Elden Ring right now. That would feel more of like a cash grab. So I think cash grab is a very dishonest keyword in this context, because like at any point I think businesses do have some idea about making money or being profitable. I think that's fine. So like, I mean, like, I don't know, is my life a cash grab because my mom knew that I would get a job someday? Or was it to have life? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, again, man, I'm not, all opinions are my own, and all analogies are likely pretty ass. That's my thing. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like cash grab's super dishonest. It implies, like, predatory practices from a business that are only intended to be negative, more so than, like, hey, here's this thing that we made. I need to hop in the whip. Oh, I killed the whip. I tried to kill the turret to get the reset of the whip to hop in, but luckily I didn't even need it. Now, separately, right, like I saw the topic of Bloodborne being brought up. Like FromSoft knows that we want Bloodborne. Them not giving us exactly that means that, there's something else or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think, Daddy didn't give me the newest thing that I want. Daddy gave me the thing that, fucking I needed. I don't know, food, instead of this toy that I wanted. I don't know, man. Again, all analogies are my own. But yeah, I don't know. Like, do you really need a Bloodborne before? It's like, well, the game's like super good and super awesome. And it's like, yeah, I love Bloodborne, and keep it honest, if it came out remastered, I would buy it that day, and we'd do a marathon stream that day. But like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's like as much of a need as people are making it seem, and I don't think that there's like very much leverage in the argument of, because it is wanted, it must be made. I don't know. What's up, Golo? Okay, bro. Happy to see you're still doing well, bro. Yeah, the Elden Ring movie, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm surprised that there's a way that could be received negatively also. Like, isn't that something that, like, isn't that one of the most popular opinions out there? Like people want more of the Elden Ring lore. That's a thing. Like, people often complain about not having enough lore of it. It only being, like, they can't share it as well with other people in their family because it is just a video game and not everyone plays video games. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not upset at the thought of, like, sharing Elden Ring with more people that don't play video games. Like, I don't know, that sounds cool to me. Okay. Yeah, and wasn't there something that like went turbo viral about the Bloodborne conversation recently? Like someone denied it. Was it FromSoft that denied it, or was it Sony? I can't remember. Anyone want to fact check that? It was like a couple months ago, maybe 2.
Moving on 4 limbs was so much easier.
That's just for my own personal knowledge. At worst, I'll just Google it here in a sec. What's up, Rover? And just so you guys know, man, on Rover versus channel, already replaced me, already coaching another person on art, man. You think you know a guy, man? You think you and another guy got love, replaced. Crazy work. You're not allowed to improve your life anymore. Like what, dude? Once you're my friend, you just have to be. Like, you have to be the same size creator forever. Never improve your life, ever. That's the Logan Jungle way. Good for him. It's how it works, dude. I'm a failure, bro. You guys should be one, too. Who's with me?
Briar out there, see anything like it before.
Bro, it's my friend? Right. Yeah, he's just a friend. He's just my coworker. Right. Heard that before. Yeah, I haven't seen you stream with that guy multiple times. Right.
Aw, my hair's thin already. You're fresh out of school.
Dude, isn't that crazy that Jungle Pet does more damage than Briar right now? Jungle Pet does 200 damage autos. Thank you, Jits. Chill, man. He's gonna steal again. Not this time. He's gonna smash with this. Oh. I thought he was.
Why can't I eat?
Are you gonna stream GTA 6? Probably hell no. This guy has to have anti-yo. I need a full heal real quick, so I'm gonna get this stuff going. I forgot, enemy team got Baron. I was wondering where my Baron buff was. I'm alive. I'm gonna get Nocturne ulted so fucking bad. This is a crazy live angle. This is a disgusting live angle.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, close. I'm surprised that that's warded. No lie. You know what? That caught me off guard. Goods are good. It sucks that I unknowingly chose to die because I could have kept running. I thought the play was over when Nocturne walked downwards though. What's up, George? They have the eye icon on you from the sprout. Yeah. Yes, I just didn't notice that, and I still, even then, right, didn't think they would still do it. Like when, like I said, when Nocturne walks down, I'm like, oh, okay, they don't care.
All I have to do is look at a bunch of squiggly lines and then become more powerful without any killing.
Not worded silly. Yeah. You guys are all better than me. I know. Gotta say it every day. I know, guys. You guys are all better than me. You guys are all so much smarter than me. You guys all see every situation as it is and never missed a detail in your lives. I know. Don't rub it in too much, y'all.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside. Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the lies that stop me.
Thank you, juking that gets me to kill Jace, hopefully. Nice. Tank this one. Juke. Whoa. Guy's tanky as shit. He is not hitting that. He fucking hit that. What a guy. Look at that guy. Yeah, Bard's gonna crack. Thanks for finally admitting it. Low key, I'm. This is probably like the 4th week in a row where I've said it every stream. But yeah, man, it is what it is, man. You guys are. I know, guys. You guys have never, in your life ever, not completely understood every single thing. I know. Nice. The rainbow. When should I buy the Sundered thingy? You tell me. Nah, man, you can't. Nah, man, you know. You feel it. You know, right? Silly, you know when to buy it. Trust me. Gamba. Ooh, Aurora skin? Is that a W? I think I already have another one, not gonna lie. I think I have Arcana? Right or wrong? Oh yeah, really insult, yeah, Arcana kinda clears, no? Any chance of Briar top the stream? Tricky, I don't know how much League you play. Maybe you're just a viewer. But, so how ranked works is you queue up 2 roles. My 2 are, jungle and mid. But there's always this autofill thing where it's like, hey, we can put you anywhere. So, the chance can't be 0 because of that. Hopefully, that makes sense. Bam, bam, bam. The librarian. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Oh. Yo, no way. Gangplank on my team. Time to see the Solar Baka. He's doing a challenge right now, so I gotta see if I can help him with that. No, he's in game. Damn it. What do you think of new Deathfire Touch? Burn champions use it, and it burns me. It burns when they pee. Fuck it on. Howdy. Meowdy. But yeah, hopefully today is a W grind. For anyone that doesn't know, I challenge myself to play 10 games of League every day. But we're reducing that to 8 of ranked and then 2 of my YouTube videoing. Any tips against Shyvana? Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. That champion is rough. Early game, you want to make a play? Make a play. Late game, you want to make a play? Make a play. You get really scared against her, build Bork. Puppy. Man, this
Logan is the goat
this
of
coffee
Briar.
is
I've never
not
seen anything like this before.
cooked up yet. Leave it follow, bro. Came to me in a dream. What brand of coffee? I don't know. But it is French pressed. Don't forget that for a second. I don't know. I bought the cheapest big tub, and that's all I had. Witching Hour. Thank you for the follow, bro. I thought it was 4 o'clock, but whatever. Mid-K. Are you charisma? Damn.
Logan
You
is the
better
goat of
than
Briar. I've
him?
never seen anything like this before.
Come on, man. My mid laner wants to play jungle. I said, are you charisma? He said no. I said, you better than him? Man, why won't he answer? I just want to know, man. Are you better than him? If he's better than him, I would have swapped him. If he was willing to say that he was better than him. But bro has no confidence. Like, there's no Briar player that if someone asked me, like, hey, are you that guy? I'd be like, no. They say, are you better than him? Wholeheartedly, with my whole fucking chest, I'm answering yes in all caps. All right? That's where your mind has to be there. You got to put your mind there. Like, bro, what are we doing? We don't believe in ourselves? What the fuck? Like, bro, how do you not fully believe that you'll just like what's the point of playing the champ, bro? What's the point? You have to wholeheartedly with your whole chest say, yeah, I'm fucking way better than them. That's W mental. Oh man, pentaless enemy team. Gonna be a barn burner. Gonna be a barn burner. I think it's a good blue game.
It is not polite to nibble on friends.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Look at the follow, bro. But yeah, man, pentaless is one of the most goated Nunus ever, no lie. So we have to figure this out. Because I know for a fact he's sweating his ass off too. I know for a fact he is sweating. I have liked swapping how I clear Krugs while this bug is still alive. Make sure that we can not waste too much time on him. Having to auto 5 times on mini Krugs takes off so much time. As long as you get a 5 auto W on red buff, you're fine. Anyone that doesn't know the bug, your jungle pet doesn't hit mini Krugs, so you can't just auto them like regular. Wow, path to Asylum is unnecessary. Good job. Why doesn't this guy just roll swap to mid if he's doing it like that? Nunu actually took the mid gank there, so we are up to clear. My mid is kind of smurfing. He just got his wave in after taking the gank, and he's up triple farm. Maybe not triple because the wave's crashing. He's gonna get some, but really well played. Am I not disgustingly the go to Briar though? Am I not disgustingly the go to Briar though? There's a small timer for Nunu to steal my Raptors while doing this play. Like you should, if you're truly worried about him stealing your Raptors, you should be like full walking there. But I'm just gonna hope that he goes for like the crab first and then goes for him. That's letting me greed my blue. Nice, no invade. I think for sure that Nunu would be topside in this moment.
Family-sized meal? For me? And a sharp teeth.
Alright, first recall. Around 1200, almost always tunneler. Oh my god, we're living. Good shit, team. Dude, my mid, he's actually playing super well. I'm kind of happy I didn't swap him.
My hair's fading.
'Cause I'm winning jungle, he's winning mid. Life is good. I hope for this left side because they think that Nunu's going to drive from Raptors on them. I doubt it, but that's what they think. I'm far from level 6 gank. Yeah, I need next clear. I usually don't like this dragon rush angle because it just takes so long. So maybe I slam this, but this gank doesn't do anything, I think. So I'm just gonna hit this. But rushing a dragon versus Nunu's like always a pretty rough spot because, well, he just Q smites it and then what? Nice. Luckily, that dragon didn't take so long that I ever risked my raptors, which is super important to me.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. It's very chewy.
He doesn't want to gank right now. It's okay with me. See bot side? And Nunu bot, so we're gonna steal his red buff. He knows that I'm going there, so he's going to try and get more from bot side, so he's definitely diving. Need to level up, get level 6. How the hell do they know? Where the hell is Nunu? This guy is a sick sixth sense. No sound? I think you just gotta turn up your volume, brother. It's a huge loss for Nunu here. As long as I don't die right here. Nice. We just got a whole quadrant. He wasn't able to trade a camp. Life is really good and really tough for him.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't
now that's assuredly Nunu going for these grubs. I'm gonna use first WQ on the grub to confirm one, and then I can just ult to fight if need be. They're trying to get some top value while we do this. I pray for him that he does not flash. For him. And yeah, it's... Oh my, flash from Silas. This game is looking hella good for us currently. It's definitely a weirder game for Briar where, like, you can see both junglers are actually 1 KP. But I'm at turbo up camps, and controlling any neutrals versus Nunu is like a insane thing to do. You have to be super smart about reading the map to get this done. And also, you kind of just need like a decent team that also knows what Nunu wants to do and how he's going to try and do it.
Today's mystery. Handshake.
Like, against Nunu, I hate trying to chase him and not just doing my own thing. Like, sure, if the play, you know, lands in my lap like the bot lane one, obviously we'll take it, but... You better flash, brother man. Tappy for the slow to confirm this over the wall.
I'll save you, Willem.
His Krogs are likely up. He most likely didn't go for them. Try. If that hit, we would have been super happy.
Way too hard about fighting. Just point the strongest soldier toward the biggest enemy.
I don't like this blitz play for my own game because it denies me getting this blue buff, recall, and getting Titanic pre-drag. Basically, I just have to stay on the map. But if I start walking now, we can definitely make it work. This is another way to get Dragonfry, was just kill the enemies. Kill the bad guys. I know, bro. Keep trying. Keep trying. Fight for slow. Proc PTA. Tappy to slow. WW2. Oh. Well, my blitz hooked his little ass, but that works. Can't say big ass. That would be like Darius. Big ass character model. But yeah, not bad. There's not too much for Nunu to steal here. I guess my Krogs. I actually wasn't looking at my minimap to see what happened with him, but doing good. Hopefully Nunu doesn't just snowball into here and steal this. Nice. I'm just gonna take my recall here. Someone's right there. I'm guessing that is Nunu. And again, we've controlled double dragon, 1 void grub against Nunu. This is really, really tough. But it's super good for you guys to see this stuff because, like, not every game that you play is going to be like, you know, the fighting back and forth in their face. Wow, he took those. So maybe their support hit that scry or Nunu wasn't there the whole time and now Nunu's on his top side.
It is not polite to nibble on
That's my new guess. Oh my god. You wouldn't think that one Blitzcrank hook would effectively heal Darius 1000 health, but it did. Nunu's trying to get the mid-wave so that we can't pressure his turret right now. We should try and overly pressure here. Try to juke left to dodge my ultimate. That puts him closer to Kane, which we're happy about. It's heads up thinking to attack the wave. It's actually really smart. My bot got a 2v1, by the way. His Krug should be up because he's taking a lot of Raptors into play angles. Thanks for the clear video. Briar has been a ton of fun to learn. Good, man. Happy to hear it. Another Briar enjoyer. Jungle quest done before him. And you can see he's higher farm than me because he's gotten minions from lane, so... being down CS doesn't mean that you're actually down camps or like jungling inefficiently. Like we're up camps right now, but down CS just because, you know, as he makes up for a laner dying and grabs the wave, you know, that can be around 6 or 7 minions if it has a cannon. Not anymore, right? Because there's only 2 melee, so just 6 minions. Wow. Didn't even mean to make that joke. Look at me go. They shouldn't need me, but still hovering just in case. Slide. Do all my camps here. We're really just in like slow play mode for right now. We don't have to accelerate much more of this game to make it a win. I'm gonna smite to get there faster. Make sure that my boy doesn't struggle too much. Rock that ward. Be a took, I go. Yep. Cool thing about Blitz combo is that exact interaction right there. What are you doing, little guy? see Kane kind of scouting. And, wow, GG. Nice. I was about to say, and that's one of the ways to never throw, too, is like, you see how I'm not even walking to fights that I'm not for sure that we just win. Stay on my camp, stay on neutrals. And get my 1 kill on Darius, run straight through neutral, right? I don't have to kill 2 people, I don't have to kill 5. Get my 1, slowly bleed them out. Nice. Yeah, you safe for follow, bro. But you, like, when you start playing against some of these Challenger 1 tricks, bro, they're too good. Check that Nunu, I'm curious. That's fucking Pentalus, little go. Pentalus, bro. Chills down your spine. Pentalus is like Challenger every region, rank 1 in A multiple times. Nice. Good. Not going bad. Is that my second game today? Are we flying by? Yeah, it is. We played against Nocturne first game. 2 games. I have a build that feels so busted. Hell yeah, bro. Get them fucking dubs. Nice. I got some... I don't know, man. Like, I'm figuring out my strategies a little bit more. And, like, how I react to certain plays and so on. So, it truly is, like, the more you play League, it's going to be a crazy take. The more you play League, the better you get. Like, I played, what? 12, 10, 2, 24 games this season? Or this split, since it's day 3. And, yeah, man. It makes... The game starts to make a lot of sense. Repeating good habits equals success. Well, like, how do you know that the habits that you're repeating are inherently good and not some byproduct of luck and the universe all lining up for a positive outcome while you were doing something that was technically a bad habit? Right? Like, how do you actually know that? That on our wall? Yes. Here and here. Just copy yours? Well, that might work for you guys, but not for me, right? Then who am I copying? My Talon mid wants to swap. Honestly, Talon's a broken champion. I'm down. Practice makes perfect. No, perfect practice makes perfect. True. The more I play League, the worse my mental gets. We are not the same. Facts. Yo, our team comp is kind of demonic, though, no? Kind of a crazy team comp. Talon mid, fine. Corky Seraphine, fine, but Kale top scares me. We don't really have any CC at all outside of me. Yeah, I mean, like, is Milia better than Seraphine? I don't really know. Nami? I don't even know what this guy's cooking now. Oh, they took the Seraphine. I see. Dude, their team comp. Their team comp is not fun. Senna Seraphine bot with Ari Udir GP enemy team. Woo! Whew. What's the recommended items to go with Briar? If you want to just, you're on the YouTube channel right now, I would likely say just go to like the best thing for a person learning Briar. But maybe you do that, you know, if you can try and figure it out. But if not, just follow this guide. Pick one of those, try it out. Pick anyone on there, try it out. See what you can do. At least it's not Solar Baka, true. Check it out. Good luck, man. George, what you know about this? George, you want me to turn this shit up?
Let's see. Today I'm going to climb a tree, learn the Nazi
Y'all know about that.
kill my enemies, and oh, it's a baby laugh.
APC Seraphine's crazy.
Moving on 4 legs was so much easier.
As long as you're having fun and upset with playing, I think it's a great time. Hell yeah. I think it's only a great time with them winning games. Leona's a badass, bro.
I'll fight you and your kids.
Engage supports are badass. It is what it is.
Let's go again.
I don't make the rules. Deathfire touch on GP, by the way. What's that about? Seems like my talent's about to get a little solo bolo action here.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option? Hold still and
And yeah. Once you see Talon have that good of a level 1, just know that he's killing enemy laner. And it's not going to be fair either. Hopefully GP doesn't get 2 or 3. He's 1 minion away from 3.
nippy when I'm hungry.
Need to get as far away from Kale as possible. See how I got EXP there? I actually didn't want that. I wanted to not get EXP. Because like if you get that gank, yeah, it's good for Kale to like get a kill, sure, or like us as a team getting a kill, but it's not always worth it because she might lose more experience in the long run.
Flash of blood, limb, cold blood, warm blood.
So I get a GP kill at the loss of my blue buff. Hey, same bed. I doubt he goes straight to my raptors. He likely goes crab to my raptors would be my guess.
Family-sized meal for me?
Udyr is not really thinking too much about his trade there. He just took a 2v2 against 2 people that have recalled with money. But you look at the items here, right? If he hits stab, he actually just knows that that is a bad fight. I actually just want to chunk GP here and do nothing else. Because that damage sticks on laners harder than junglers. And there's not really much on my side that I'm missing. Yeah, 1000% knows I'm here.
I might be a weapon, but now only I wield myself.
My KO gets a Raven, gets level 6, nice. Udyr should probably try and gank here. Nice. Really good.
What were the principles of strength again? Look the enemy in the eyes, hit them before they hit you.
I haven't really farmed this game. This is kind of a more high tempo. Way higher tempo here.
The hunger of death? You're so cute, I have to eat you.
Udyr could technically invade me here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this red here. I'm going to just take WQ, and if he walks through, I'll just use my E. Don't use E for damage and just do the camp. Technically, he could have done my Krugs by running through there, but low chance.
Stomach's louder than my mouth. Everybody do this?
Cover my Kale so she can get that wave in. Nice.
I once heard someone say they're having friends for dinner. And people say I'm hungry.
And now I think I just try and sequence my camps to go straight back topside to Grubs. If Udyr slams any neutral right now, I would just react and go to the other one. Oh shit. Camera movement was super bad there, but... that's okay. Oh man. Oh man. That is on ward for sure. I don't know when they got that ward down, but... Kind of sucked that on that ultimate, my bot lane really didn't think that I would go for that, so they weren't prepared to cast any spells. I think if we had any spells, it could have been a one tap on at least one target. Definitely not two for sure, right? But oh well, it's all good. Got a fast reaction, and you have to have at least somewhat working knowledge of how Briar's going to approach fights. Trying to learn more health, fight champions, team at more damage, fight minions. Yeah, I think for sure Nami ult was like the crank, right? But my mid actually ended up getting a solo kill because Auri didn't have ultimate anymore. So that guy just solo made it worth. I think I need my Talon to start playing the left side here. That sucks. It's no big deal. It really isn't a big deal. Talon got a solo kill on Kale while I did that Udyr play, so. Oh my god, empowered turtle. I don't really like overstaying for the blue buff here. I think I'm going to take my tempo to Udyr's next play, which would be bot side. Just be stronger than him there. Actually, do I really care that much? Maybe I take a full clear top down.
Just point the strongest soldier toward the biggest enemy. Almost worked for me.
Games are good today. Currently 2-0. Trying to bring this one to 3. Am I carrying them all? Okay, is that true? Dude, my tail is actually very fucking clean, no lie. Oh, deer's right there.
Nature's more out of control than I am.
The grand scheme of things, I am happier that I took the full clear rather than just running straight to dragon. Our bot quests are complete, so you might see our bot lane swap sides soon. Bingo, get out of here, man. Or I blush, man. You don't want to see me when I'm fucking blushing, man.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars that start wars.
might be enough to kill, might not be. I don't know. I feel like my Nami could have done way more, but whatever. I don't know. I did not feel the Nami usefulness there. But whatever. It's no big deal. Nami whiffs that E, and then Talon happens.
Or not enough.
Need help on a champ pool for Briar. What should I go for? Briar, and then when Briar, Briar. And then if you can't play Briar probably, and then play Briar again. And when you're mid lane, I think it's super important to ban Akali or Victor and then play Briar. So that's at least what I do. I mean, you know, up for interpretation, but, you know, do your thing. You know, that's just what I do, though.
Moving on 4 limbs was so easier.
I think he doesn't want to play Briar. Oh, us to play Briar. Oh, no, so you gotta play Briar. Thanks for the huge tip, Logan. Huh, I know. I just got in the queue and picked Briar. Smart player, honestly. Don't be surprised when you win, too.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
We need Nami to get here expeditiously. Just kidding. Enemy team can do literally whatever the fuck they want, I guess. Shit, that bubble, that was a game winner. Might still be fine, though. I'm starting to get a little frustrated in my bot lane. I don't know, like, I guess I just stand at Rift and do nothing till Nami realizes what to do. My bad. What's obvious to me might not be obvious to everyone. Nice is off. You want something, so you hit a compliment into, hey, now, bitch. It's on the exclamation point real music thing, but it's Hurt You by The Weeknd, which you can probably hear the voice and already know that, not gonna lie. That is a W trade, no lie. But yeah, it's just kind of frustrating, like when you're playing, like, I don't know, when you play jungle and you're just a little bit too far ahead, or your timing's too ahead or too behind your team.
Not choosing a choice. No. Yes.
Just a, you know, annoying concept. Like right here, I would like to do this. May you come help me, please? See, like, please walk to the rift, man. See, like this time, you at least see it this time, right? All right. It's okay. This time I didn't die.
My stomach's louder than
This time I didn't die for it, so I'm not as mad. But like, I don't know, man. We just need a ward right here. That's like where their team, being the blue side team, will approach this from. They're not going to walk around here. They're going to walk through the bush to maintain the security of having a bush on your side. Oh my god. Why is Shelly's heart beating? Nice, good job, Talon. W bait from Nami, actually. Baited to you, deer, right to Talon. Damn, that was like a frame perfect rift, too. My KO kind of baited. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't. These plays, I swear to God, are not troll. No, actually, did you just correct me as well? Because I think I'm right, bro. Are you sure you disagree? Are you sure you disagree? Or do you think W Logan Jungle? Just wondering what you think. You know, just wondering. Just wondering. Just putting it out there. Hey, good try, guys. So we did get the Raptors for that dragon, low-key. Not yet. Kale didn't agree. Clearly, right? Clearly. It's kind of what I meant when I said, he kind of baited, right? That's game good. We've been good. This game is like randomly really close for no reason. But I feel like it's like a very easy win for us, no lie. I don't feel like this game is tough. It's close, but I don't think it's tough.
Of course! Mouths water because they're crying for food!
Talk to him, Justin. Ooh. One more. Oh, so close. Hey, really fast. You guys think I live if I do this? Oh, it's a fucking heist, bro. Sorry, bro. It's a fucking heist, though.
It is not polite to nibble on fruit.
What do you lose this? High.
Nature's more out of control than I am. Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars.
What jungle matchup should I be worried about on Briar? The ones that you don't know how to play correctly. The matchup that you're inexperienced with is way worse on Briar than any champion choice. The unfortunate truth. But for me, every single champion. Well, at least you know where to start. That's a lucky position you're in.
Moving on 4 limbs was so much easier.
So GG. GG. Why blue smite, not red? Because it's not linear that you just do one thing every game. You should adapt every game. Well played, team. We had some points in that game that weren't our, you know, like our best as a team, but we cleaned it up. Good job. Good job, good job. I wasn't making a joke. I wasn't either. I think there's a lot of, like, you know, to call it luck, sure, I'm not going to die on that. But I think it's very lucky to know the problems that you could have. I think that's a very blessed position in life that a lot of people take for granted. If you know what your problems are, it's so much easier to address them. If you don't know what your problems are, that's like a very void life. You know? So, no, I'm not kidding. You are lucky. If you know, damn, I suck at playing against other champions. I don't even know what they do. That's a very good problem to have. Because now you know what to do. You just figure out what other champs do. Monwa, hell yeah, bro. Hips for Briar. What do we want to get Shyvana? Standard shit, man. She engaged on you, UZ. Outside of that, WQ, beat her ass. Bork if you're super scared. Bow, 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 bow. Nice. Dude, we're getting a lot of games real fast. Bam, bam, bam. Logan, my last final tomorrow. Let's go. Yo, Yankees 30 minutes ago followed. That gave us 17,000 followers on the dot on Twitch, by the way. Is that a W or is that a W? Be honest. Are we ecstatic about that or just regular static? I'm not gonna lie. Today I don't know, we're kind of getting through the games that I said that we'd play today. I might fuck around and do some drawing or some shit. I might fuck around and do some drawing. Hey, don't count your chickens before they cock, but maybe. On stream? No, because I don't know if you caught the beginning of this stream, but I had to ask Villains for it back, so it's not plugged in or set up or anything anymore. So I gotta redo all that, and that will fuck with all of my software. Plugging in a third monitor, I don't know. For those of you that have tried streaming, you've likely done that, where you plugged in another monitor. Did you see what happened to all your scenes, your OBS and shit? Yo, Todd Tech, I saw you say that on YouTube and here now. Thank you for saying it twice. That's dedication. Thank you, bro. Super generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're doing good. This game's going to be tough as hell. They have a pretty rough Briar comp. Interact saves with all, bro. I need
Odin
to
is the
figure
goat
out
of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
what I can do. Like, who on my team does the most here? Dude, they have 3 Deathfire touching doors.
Finally. I needed a break from the city.
Yeah, Bork's solid.
Don't care where I'm going, as long as I'm moving.
I didn't know about Dungeon Crawler. That's all I said. Just straight up, I just have no ball knowledge in that degree. But yeah, like what champion on my team is best against them? I feel like it's not Mord, because he gets kited against these two. I think it might be Lucian Nami, because they get a lot of CDR to dash away from these guys. So maybe Lucian Nami. But if you fed AD carry against an 0-10 Aurelia, Aurelia just kills that. But I think our front line can buy a lot of time for them. So I think it's bot.
Is life the hunger of death?
I wouldn't be surprised, though, to say that Mordekaiser's is good into these 3, but these bad into those 2. Maybe like 3 camp to top and then play bot, maybe? Try and just do both of them. I feel like top lane's gonna fight super hard early. Yep. As long as Mord doesn't die, that is really good for us. Him taking that trade is huge for me.
When people talk about
The top laner just warded Tribush,
why isn't body language?
but I think I can just gank through lane, no lie. I just need to see when Jax uses E, and then get the punish on that. Because like if he gets 2 and then QEs towards my Mord, then I just
The goat of
W
Briar.
straight
I've never
towards him.
seen anything like this before.
Take it with a follow, bro.
Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars that cause me. My stomach's louder than my mouth.
Nice. What made you choose green smite over blue? The amount of damage that their team has.
I'm not a picky eater. Whether it's a splash
Mid diff.
try it all.
I likely lost my blue for that top play, but it's good. Oh, no loss. Interesting. Interesting. Wonder what the deer is doing. There he is.
I might be a weapon, but now only build myself.
You know what? That happens, I guess. I think it's very unfortunate that he was able to see the blue past that vision clip. I think that actually is like a 1 pixel difference. So, sometimes you get unlucky. I think that is a very, very close thing. I don't know how he had vision of it. I don't know why he would walk there, because him walking there is like just actually kind of bad, because that blue buff should be dead, but hopefully it means that he has more exploitable problems with his gameplay if that works for him. We'll make it through.
Of course! Mouths water because they're crying for food. Food doesn't have to be
Oh
blood?
man.
Huh. Aw, my hair's fading already? I'm fresh out of blood.
I don't think we're killing like this. Ah, I hate that play. Why do we do that though? I don't know, man.
Did that happen because I had too
I
much
am so
control?
distraught at that.
Or not enough?
Why couldn't we wait? Like, so Aurelia has 4 stacks. She's going to stack up on the melees and then go for a trade onto Zac. Like, that's just going to happen. So why don't we wait for that instead? Unfortunately, then he sees Udyr on this ward and then uses E on the wave, so that sucks.
Last time I licked a gromp, I sneezed for days.
Super disappointing. If the play wasn't good, why execute it?
Yes.
Because, well, although I knew what play was good to me, that doesn't mean that in this universe there aren't other plays that are also good. Just learning is trying new things. So as you are, you know, Mickey D in YouTube chat, hindsighting that like you should never do something that you don't know the true outcome of, that's just the most limiting shit that you'll ever do in your entire life if you're scared to try. So I would say try your best to, you know, not keep that fucking thought process of only doing things that you know exactly works, because then you'll never grow.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy. Oh, that was fun.
I feel so far behind, because I am, and I really hope that this invid doesn't ruin my game, but I feel like in this moment it might be.
Yeah, I earned all of it.
Understandable. I greeted for that. It's fine. I find myself consciously making plays, knowing if they're bad, but still doing them afterwards. Yeah, I guess you've actually like talked your way into figuring out your problem, haven't you? So how badass is that? Where you just said, right? Making plays knowing that they're bad and still doing them. Well, then that means that as you make these bad plays, you aren't reinforcing that you learned something. You're just doing things. Right? So like right there, as this play didn't work and I did try something new, now I added that to my arsenal and won't do it again. That's why you don't have sweeper this game. Haven't seen a use for it yet. Haven't hit a point in the game where I felt like denying their vision is better than getting our own. I'm kind of on the back foot, so, you know, sweepers to progress your vision. Boarding totems to kind of defend what you already have. Uncle Bo, it's just you, but I appreciate you looking out. League partner program be something that you're interested in? I think so. I think that's something that I want in my life. I'm already like extra nice in comparison to other League of Legends streamers. I'm like top 1% of nice to Riot. So like I feel like that's like half of the people that are going for a League partner program have to ask themselves like, damn, do I actually respect Riot Games when I speak about them? And likely they'll find a pretty good conversation within that. Yeah, I'm already pretty fair to them. So I, you know, now that niceness that I already have and already will continue to keep doing, actually it has like a benefit for both of us, which is good. Why should good deeds go punished? Or maybe not punished, but you know, like why not have a little bit of good shit to them? You know, a little trade offer, if you will. In terms of my game, that was very good, but this game is so far behind right now. Really good job of my Nami to not auto the Aurelia there, because it made sure I got the thing. Wait, are you a partner? No. That's why River was like, would you want to be? Right, Aurelia doesn't walk here too fast. And I see the Zyra. Have to leave.
Talk about their first language. Why isn't body language an option?
Damn. Scapegoat, thanks for the prime, brother. Missed a question part? It's all good, brother. Yeah, I think I would like to be a part of it. I don't know, like I see a lot of the opportunities that other League of Legends creators get, and I want them, bro. I would like to do those things. I like the content, you know, part, right? Like I would like to be a part of more people's days and have the chance to, I don't know, man, make motherfuckers' days just a little bit better, doing something that I already like. So yeah, I do feel like I would like opportunities like that for that exact reason. Nah, we gotta do this. If I gotta do this, I mean I hope that it works. Give me a Q. Give me an EQ. Give me an EQ. I trust. Try. Good try. You know what they say, man. Journey enemy team wins. Journey my team 0-30. I haven't seen Journey's name in like a year though. Holy shit. Oh nah, literally, bro. I'm looking like it's all top lane right now. It's fucked. Fucked up, man. It's a fucked up world we live in. They gave me Azoth _ 37. The 37th is Azoth on my fucking top lane right now. Fuck my life. Not even the first Azoth, the 37th. Give up.
Ah, dang it. Forgot to ask her.
Dude, this Zach is trying his ass off. Honestly, W respect to him. Stridebreaker work on Briar. Yeah, feel free to check out. I've like over 10 different Stridebreaker builds you can try out on YouTube. If you're truly interested. How would you recommend to play Teamfight? One of like the 10 different ways. Either engage on someone squishy, you can kill them, or peel your squishy target that does damage to them. Those are the main 2 of the 10.
You're so cute. I have to eat you.
Mm.
What were the principles of strength? Look them in the eyes, hit them before they hit you, and be the last one standing.
Dude, I'm so far behind. It is insane. Low key, I'm trying to get back in this game though. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I think it's important that I see what Riot Games like partner asks of me. I will say though, I think there's parts of it where like it's interesting to talk about, because I've seen a lot of people with League partner program, and they are not the nicest to their fellow Riot Games, you know, enjoyer, if you will. You know, they're not so nice to them. So I you know, using that as my idea to say that I don't think that they ask for a lot. But also, I mean, like, maybe them reopening it is because they revamped it to fix certain things like that, you know, to give the benefit of the doubt to them.
Food doesn't have to be good.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my god, are we doing it? I mean, yeah, Jax is still pushing like crazy, but that's pretty huge. Party all night? Yeah, party all night means that Rover doesn't go to sleep, and then Rover just stays with the boys and stream all night. And nah, man, if you wake up early, you're more inclined to get some of the work that you get done. You're always talking about having the millions of projects that I know you have to do, or want to get done, rather. You don't have to do them, I guess. So I say fuck it, man. Try and get rid of some of those projects. That's at least how my brain works. If I have too much to do, I end up doing nothing because I overload. I had such an insane feeling that they'd post up right there. Surprised Lucian didn't take that wave, but I'll happily take it. Honestly, now that we're starting to win this game, I think I can actually get super. Armord's having a rough game, bro. Oh, journey would happen, bro. Caught my boy Lack in there, getting the wall, by the way. You stun. Don't need to flash. No flash. I'm daddy! Yippee! Piece of shit. Wow, this play was super bad. Good movie, though.
Everyone's got a pillar of their own.
Looks like I have to try and steal it with no vision. Does anything good come from me trying to steal this? Oi, 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 oi. Dude. Feels like we high-key win this. Feels like this is the freest win of our entire life. They're gonna try and trade me for this, but I just gotta get as much as I can. Well, I played like a disgusting menace for 15 minutes, but the last 7 minutes I've been kind of the GOAT. What's up with the mic? It's new. It. I believe I'm dead. Iron Wolf 6969 could not be paid to give a fuck for even a second of this game, low key. Like, why are you even ulting there? You just take your team away from you, and your team is everything. But whatever. Maybe he's having a rough day. Like, look at what his team does, and he keeps ulting to get away from them. I don't think that's the best idea. I think these guys are strong. It's gorgeous. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Dying really clears up the sinuses. Nature's more out of control. I don't lose control. I bring the best from control.
Honestly, that was no bad ult from him. I don't think my team's playing to end. I think they're playing to get double inhib, so I'm going to try and help them with that.
The hunger of death.
Their team's actually recalling here, right? So we're kind of chill. That turret seems like kind of greedy to go for. When I can just settle for taking his regular camps.
Why isn't body language an option?
Well, your boy is dead. But honestly, their Jax dies for Flash E on to me, so I think that's worth for my boys. I'm trying to hashtag get carried. If I can get triple Flash on my half-ass engage, I think I'm gonna take that happily. I think. This Zac champ is not okay. Holy shit. I mean, he's fed as fuck, but still. The way that he kills you seems so boring. Don't you get bored of Briar after a while? No, because I'm always trying to improve. So when you try to improve, it's like this might look like I'm just playing Briar, but my brain's going at fucking a mile a minute trying to figure out how to get perfect at this champion, and that's a much different world than just playing Briar. Setting up all the plays, W. You should have saw my early game, bro. Yeah, did you see the pic I tagged you in Discord? You guys should have saw my early game. I deserve nothing but minus 70,000. I deserve to be put back in Emerald after my early game, bro. Low key. Make sure to E the crab down towards the dragon so that when you're done killing it, you go towards the dragon. If you go up, then you have to walk and it wastes more time. Especially in a time like this when you're trying to get to Baron ASAP. You don't want to leave anything on the table. Oh, big Zachary. If we kill all or at least 4, we end the game. Juke the E. That should be GG. Song's on? Let's fucking go. GG. Hit him with the Iron Wolf diff. My Nami deserves a fucking honor so bad. Yeah, by the way, I thought 200 LP was GM. I was wrong. It's not like updated on website. So if you go to usual website, like, oh, what is it? Is it 200 LP? No. I've got my sources tell me that they changed the LP brackets to be 500 for GM and 800 to Challenger. So yeah, we're far. You have to have at least 400 LP. Is that true? Zoria, fuck going on, man? Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Hey, man. You know what? Drop the stream link. Drop the Twitter, bro. You have it, man. You get the pass. I'll give you the pass, bro. After that game, you deserve it, man. I played like a demon early game, bro. All you. Watch me get Street 2 wins Briar real quick, though. Watch. Alright, fuck. GG, man. Hey, thank you, man. Needed that. Low key, and needed that after that start. Honestly, though, Tell me Iron Wolf isn't running the server. Tell me Iron Wolf isn't the GOAT. Look at my boy, man. Look at this top gap. Oh my god, that's my GOAT. Look at my GOAT. He's running the server. He's running the fucking server, bro. What do you want me to say? Are we back this season? I'm trying my best to play games this season, yes. Trying my best. Trying to hold myself accountable to actually playing the game. Because all I did last split, or the start of 2026, like I made better content. Like I don't know, I did cool shit in mid lane. But now it's like I am actually going to put in at least, you know, like I said, 8 games of League every day in ranked. Which is crazy, because let me tell you, last split, your boy was hitting like 2 games and then do some PBE for some videos and shit like that. Do you do coaching? No. Do you listen to music? Yes. And do you want to hear the music with me? Go to Twitch. You can hear it with me. When you see me singing, I'm not just schizo. Yeah, we played Resident Evil 9 and Resident Evil 4 after every stream. So yeah, we're locked. I'm here now. I need some more Leon in my life. Be honest, man. Were those games that good to watch? Zorian in the follow? Man, you getting the follow back. And you getting the follow back, bitch. Don't fucking play with me, bro. My goat. Thank you. He thought I wouldn't notice, too. Rover, go the fuck to sleep, man. I'll always have something to do. You know it never ends. Yeah, but fuck me, man. You could. The list with 10 things on is better to have than 30. Man, I already told you guys, right? I'm gonna play 4 more games of League, and then I'm gonna start drawing today. I'm gonna start drawing. We got the drawing pad back again. Anyone that doesn't remember, I don't actually have a drawing pad myself. Okay. I have to borrow my roommate's. My roommate, luckily, the GOAT, right? He's a creative guy. So I'm using his, but I still need to get my own. So I'll figure out how to do that. Side now. Thanks for 13, bro. How you been? Burger. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Baby.
Burger.
They call me Ursha Raven. Yo, toxic by nature, man. You be in here low key, a little bit. You fuck with me, bro. We need to get this man in the art grind. I just said, man, right before my pee. Today I'm gonna draw. Again, man. Right. I do not have my own drawing pad. I gotta draw when my roommate isn't using it. Literally, right after I did the drawing challenge, he needed the drawing pad back and started drawing stuff for his own shit. So, yeah, man, I'm making it work, man.
Make a baby laugh.
I don't think you guys know, your boy is not rich like that. What are we drawing? Man, don't worry about all that. Why are you worried about all that, man? I mean, shit, man. Why are you on my head like that, man? I'm gonna let the creative juices come to me. What's that, punk? What's going on, man?
This scared ya. This scared ya.
I'm gonna draw some shit. I'm likely gonna hate it, and then I'm gonna delete it. I don't care, and I'm gonna have fun while doing it too.
I'll fight you and your kids.
The comments were liking that. I'm gonna say it though. If you guys have any art YouTubers that you like, I might make a art YouTube channel, but I'm trying to figure out. I might try and like make videos for it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm trying to get inspiration for how to set up my videos. I don't think I want to just be a tutorial writer, right? Like how to draw Gojo face number 7. Like I don't really give a fuck about making shit like that. You know my league content, how I just yap to the camera. Yeah, that's what I want to make.
Aw, my hair's fading already. I'm fresh out of town. You protect, I attack. Oh, that was fun. Last time I licked his arms, I sneezed for days.
Oh my god, a collie do.
Can everybody do this?
Why did you decide to take Grump there? Because he didn't make it to this bush by the time that I had made it to this bush. So if he is not at that bush, then he is likely doing something else. And because of that, I am then free to go for a Grump while level 2 Briar, a very weak champion. They win last game, yes.
You protect,
Their Graves is low-key cooked.
I'm not a picky eater. Whether it's a splash of blood, cold blood, warm blood, I'll try it all.
You are dead, bro. You use Flash and D. This crab has to be dead, right? Yep.
Food doesn't have to be blood?
I've looked into your demographics a shit ton. And just know, I got game. All right, no, I'm kidding. Yes, I do look at my demographics a little bit. My YouTube demographics are like 2% female, 98% male within the, and then it's like 75% are like 21 through 28.
Now that I think about it,
My Instagram is like 20% female, 80% male, and my Twitch is like 90-10. I don't think we have the damage to do this. Oh man, my rel's baiting. I pray it pans out. I think my rel costed though. Just kidding! It panned out! He saved it. Whoo! He trolled, but he saved it. So honestly, W my goat. W my goat, because he trolled. Ooh. Alright, we're fine. Pray to God that he doesn't get 6 right now with this minion. Nice. If my rel with that W went towards the graves, I would have won. Shot his ass. Guys, what the fuck? Team, we are team. Why is my team being losers, man? Tell your ADC to shut up. Bro, that's our ADC, man. We're a team. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Hey, man, if it's not OG Bieber, man, I ain't trying to hear it right now.
my teeth are bored.
Oh, peak. Oh, peak is on. My E is up in 0.1. Oh my god, this game. It's looking like last game where like every situation is so close to just being ours. I didn't realize that my Vel'Koz didn't have E when I went for that engage, which I guess just sucks, but
Almost worked for me.
if he had E right here, we fucking win the game. But alright. Low key, I can't really chat this game. This game is fucked. Gotta lock in. So good luck. Good luck. Talk TTYL. Talk to you guys in a bit. Daddy's gotta lock in. See, they're gonna start yapping. It's gonna unlock me. Trey Graves not here. Aura.
Ears have a nice mouth.
Top gap.
Very chewy.
Set up my WQ like this so I can E the blue out of the way and then hit the blast code.
I want to see you lose control.
You guys think I can get another camp?
Wow, your mouth is huge.
This Akali, God willing, is going to carry this game. This Akali will carry this game. Nautilus?
I'm hungry.
Low key, this Graves is kind of trolling. He's letting me in. He's standing right there. Okay. I'll be seeing you, brother.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
I'll be seeing you, brother. Oh, death. He lived with 1 health, but there was another tick of Ignite coming.
Not choosing a
Wow. Why am I bot lane again? Why did I do that? Because Rel and Nautilus are fighting? Okay, I understand it now. Okay. I get it. My bad. My bad. I have to figure out what made me think going near my bot lane was smart, so I now know what not to do.
because I had too much control or not enough.
Wow, my life is so depressing. If I hit that ult, that is a triple kill. But whatever, not meant to be. It's okay. Alright. My E for his sweeper.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
He should be up soon. I would like to play to kill this Graves here. I think it's super realistic too. My grazed is fed!
Come here, Alfred. Here I come.
I just got fucking grazed, Ed.
Got a pillar of their own. Mine's just on the outside. Can I squeeze blood from a stone?
Bot diff, by the way. Good job.
Aw, my hair's and I'm fresh on the foot.
Let's go to Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
I think I can make it back to the blue. If I just W like this, and I can save my smite.
I might be a weapon, but now only I wield my
If I just keep playing my Kali side, the game goes super well. Super broke, but we're getting through it.
Look at a bunch of squiggly lines and it become more powerful without any killing at all. Magic.
Jamie! Thank you, man. I was watching some of your stream, man. I didn't know you're so dedicated to Fiora. Hey, hopefully you get through it, though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Now that I think fighters are honest, but it's the lies.
I will do anything to get this Akali a dub. Their team's pulling everyone topside. I think we send everything at this Auri with an Akali roam and Rift Herald to try and take 2 turrets. Just gotta juke, brother. I want this Rift Herald money going to my Akali, bro. Whatever. Too late. Got really tilted? You're human, bro. Stronger tomorrow. Profane or Collector first. They're both good. So that's your journey, bro. That's your journey. You figure out which one you think is better. You watch my videos, you'll often hear me say I love Profane more, but that doesn't change the fact that a ton of Briars love Collector first. So. Honestly, I take the recall here, right? Do I go Sterix or do I go Spirit Visage third here? Or Death Stance, maybe. Probably Sterix. We up? Yeah, I think I'm 4-0 right now. But just like yesterday I was 6-1, and then I played 3 more games, went 0-3. So it's like if we equalize right now, right? If I'm playing 8 games a day, if I win 5 straight, then I know I'm up that day. So that's the hope. You're not buying Hysterics for the tenacity this time. You're buying it for the fucking shield this time. But double tenacity isn't really that bad, nah. If you go triple tenacity, that's when it's like overkill. Double is quite fine.
My teeth are bored. Whoa. Can everybody do it?
Spirit Massage, the first MR item you build in Briar. You really only ever need one MR item, and it's Spirit Massage every time. Maul is kind of. If you couldn't hear that, I made a fart sound, by the way. One of the cooler parts about Hysterics 2 that maybe isn't very obvious is the fact that, like, double stacking tenacity sometimes, you know, can feel a little rough in games that aren't, you know, obviously good for it. This, you know, in my opinion, being one of the good ones for it. But it's also because when you want to build Spirit Massage for magic resist, you want Hysterics more times than not because of the shield getting amplified from Spirit Massage. So like one of those interactions upon interactions. So it's not just the thought of tenacity for Hysterics sometimes. It's like, do I want to amplify how good my Spirit Massage is? Like, am I 100% getting Spirit Massage? If so, then go this thing.
Come in from the cold.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Have you seen Voltaic build? Yeah, I just put out a video today about Voltaic. I think it's good. I feel like Graves is like right over the wall, no lie. Nice. It breaks. It doesn't bug you? Nah. I bought an item that's already good for me as Briar, and now I'm getting more value out of it because they're playing into it. It's a good life. Anti-heal's a state of mind, bro. If you're taking good plays, rarely when you're taking a good play is it even like relatively close enough for anti-heal to matter. My philosophy on it. Is it too early? Nice, perfect timing. Me.
Sweaty animals are salty. Does that mean there are sweet ones too? Oh!
Our bot lane's about to turbo throw the game, please. And I have ascended to godhood. Right now, I am very likely unkillable in any average circumstance. And in any good circumstance, I'm straight up. It's over. And now, the moment that we get closer to Spirit Visage, 2200 gold from right now,
Go to Briar.
we
I've
are
never seen
actually
anything like
unkillable.
this before.
You're so cute.
Good right. Nice. Perfect. He's gonna throw a taunt soon. Nice.
Could have used some more.
We just end. Alright. They have 2 people alive in 30 seconds. Maybe not end, I guess, but inhib to drag is pretty good. Maybe he was right going bot. I can only tank both for a hot sec. Never mind, that was alright. We do end. It seemed weird with how long the tier 3 was taking, but wow, I'm very blessed. Thank you, Akali. Nice to meet you, bro. You're the GOAT. Boom! End! Ah, my team's fucking flying through the sky with Rel instead of hitting Nexus. Nice. We turned this unwinnable game into a win by just walking top lane and praying that my bot lane would stop typing. Nice. GG. My team, though. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys fucking with me. I really didn't do anything but get carried. Yo, GG bro was a call. Hey, man. You doing what you're doing, brother. Hey. Anyone else on the server, we lose that game. Good shit, man. All you. Good shit, bro. Good shit, bro. Low key, there was a point in that game where I was like, fuck it, I'm never going bot lane ever again. Stood next to you. Man, hey, cooked up. It was hella aura because you killed Gwen level 3 and then said, this game's over for Gwen. And then it literally was. Want to be mutuals on Twitter? If you follow, I'll check your last 3 posts and then I will decide if you're follow worthy. Let's see. And you don't post, man, but fuck it. How'd you fucking post, man? Cooking like that, you could definitely get some clips on there or something. GG, bro. Bro, I got 2 followers on Twitter today. Let's go. I'm new. Ain't no one new to League, bro. This game's older than my fucking granddad. GG, bro. Yeah, apparently someone got outed on Twitter. Sorry guys, I have a job. This is the big win streak you were talking about? Man, it's feeling good. Yeah, this season's been treating me nicely currently. Alright, thanks for the follow, bro. Soul, thanks for the follow, bro.
Logan is the GOAT of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Sugar, thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, we're chilling. Double D. He does main Chaco Sport. Damn, I gotta play against Spirit Visage 3rd is like meh. I'm not gonna lie. Definitely best 4th and 5th. Is it civic duty for you to be the go to Briar, or does it feel natural? Man, sometimes I wake up and the go to Briar isn't here and I'm just Logan. And then other times I wake up, there's no Logan, just the go to Briar, man. So civic duty, I don't know. But, man, we try our best. That's all we got. Try my damnedest. Graves enemy team every game. Holy shit, man. The only real thing that I've been doing, so like, right, yesterday, I think we played against Spica, and one time I gave up a Raptors, and it turned into a turbo shit game. And I did a dragon for that Raptors. I'm never doing that again. I think it was second full clear. I did dragon with 50 seconds to go. Missed those Raptors, and I lost the game. So, I'm never doing that again.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Turbo shit! Bro. Prime Andy carries the game. Man, that standing over, man. Come on. Come on. Thank you, man. GG, bro. W Japan. Was that mid, top? No. Was that bot, jungle, top, mid? Or top, jungle, mid, bot? I don't know. Top, jungle, mid, bot lane? Feet. Condor, thanks for the prime, bro. True, bro. Is there any sport you love more on your team than a Morgana? A ton more than Morgana. Oh, it is Vayne mid. Good. Tough trick. You missed another demonic Udyr.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yeah. I had the worst early game ever. He went up like 70 farm and then team fights hit and it was not close. Pink Mike here.
Oh, make a baby laugh.
I don't even know what to go this game. I think it's blue. Yo, Jahan, that's big. Big Briar got my second pentakill ever. Told you, man. Tried to tell you. Now that you're listening, you're climbing.
You're the biggest enemy. Almost worked for me.
I just griefed my early game to make sure that I didn't get level 1 invaded, and I don't even care. If Graves level 1 invades you, it's actually just GG, your blue buff, GG, your early game, so fuck it. If I'm a few seconds behind on a blue start, I'm happier. Way happier. And it practically confirms that they started topside, too. 8 Graves matchup? Yeah, you gotta play well. Snowballing aggressive junglers can be super annoying, right? Here you go too. Snowballing aggressive junglers, man. Annoying, right? Should be good. Go better than what? Than another build or a different boot?
So much easier. You don't have to. Just share your butt. can't I eat through my nose?
No.
Logan is the
Yo.
goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Yo. Do I sound the same? Yeah, I have no clue what it sounded like, but it was probably cool as fuck. Bro. I'm gonna be honest, it's because like you guys hit me with like 40. Why did it just go blue? Why did my mic just go blue? Why did my shit go blue? Is my mic working? Whatever, I'm just gonna keep typing. You guys fucking let me know later, but it's because of the amount of people that were like screaming my ears. It's like, guys, it's not clear. Did you guys turn it down before you typed, or did you guys just listen to it? Because the amount of people typing it seemed like you guys didn't mute before you just started typing. Oh my god. What did it sound like? Was it funny? Just sat through that? That's a... Bro, you're a real one, bro. Low key. I tanked it for 30 seconds. Truth! I'm like, bro. Yeah, I'm pausing the music. In this world, I got coin flipped early game by a Graves. Have to invade on vision with Smolder top. Get killed while I see 40,000 messages hit my stream. Do you know how much shit went through my brain when that happened? I'm like, holy shit, did my feet gooning folder just pop up on stream somehow? Bro, I was so scared of that at first, and then everything else was kind of an afterthought, but
Body language an option?
But I'm happy that we're back. VHS static on steroids?
Magical. All I have to do is look at a bunch of squiggly lines and it become more
Bro.
powerful.
So shit is happening. It's so loud. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so happening. Oh my god, it's still going on, guys. I don't know what to do. Guys, I don't think I can stop it. Oh my god, man, is this still happening? Ow. Maybe I should have flashed on her. Alright, seriously though, I need to lock in. This game's like hella losable. I'm kind of trolling.
I never understand what it's saying, but I know it's never happy.
My goat has no W there. Oh wow, I just got so baited. Alright, my bad. I could not realistically find out what my smolder wanted there. Alright, let me lock in. Good luck, boys. Tough game ahead of us. Their Graves didn't go hubris, so I think he's kind of trolling. Whatever. Oh! You're mad, and we out, bitch. And laughing at you. Silly ass guy. Silly little goat. Their team's falling apart at the seams right now. It's actually crazy, like, how bad they're playing together. They're also, like, segmented in what they want to do. He's typing. He's typing a paragraph, bro. He's typing a paragraph. Hear the sing voice? Man, y'all ain't even ready for all that. Y'all already hyped me up for my Briar, my art, my comedy, definitely my comedy, and the fact that I'm the funniest person you guys have ever met. And now you want me to be the goat of singing too. It's like, holy shit, man. Like, I know I am, but still, man, trust me, you guys can't handle all that. Blade kills that guy for sure. Where's Vayne? Vayne's the only thing I don't know about right now. My Smolder's low-key kind of troll, but it's fine.
Dang it. Forgot to have their blood.
I don't want to stay for the second plate, despite it being like 2 seconds more of time, because I don't want to be late to this Dragon. New vid, learning to sing in 30 days. If I did that, I would do learning to like deathcore scream or something like that. Cause that I feel like I'm okay at it. I would say I'm better than average, but like I definitely could improve. I most definitely could improve. Okay, but I swear to God, if this Galio, y'all have seen the new Galio skin where it's gender bent? It's like the Transformer one and it's a woman. That's all I'm gonna say. Just wondering if you've seen that image. Just now. Enough said, enough said. Enough said, bitch. If you haven't seen that, I think I quote tweeted it. You can go back on my Twitter a couple months ago, really. Like whenever those fatal frames, or what were they called, skins? Did I just come up with that off the dome? I don't know. Counting down the FF? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. My teams, 4 games in a row, I'm turbo carrying. Last 2 games, I'm actually getting backpacked. Life is good. Hi, Senna. Holy shit, she's healing so much. These feet are fancy, but 2K gold in the pockets are slowing me down. When the music channel. It's so sad you can't read enemies' chat and replay. It's true. The compensation is that you're allowed to have my stream to have that situation happen at. And you're welcome for that. Bang. Bruh.
Because I have too much control or not enough.
don't think there's any way Graves could beat me here. Unless there's still a Senna, I guess. Just take the death, little bro. Good fight.
Coulda used like me.
T-Pain was so revolutionary, it's insane.
I don't I free myself.
My smolder is stacking nicely. Still is. He, like, I don't know, man. I feel like to say he is disrespectful slightly to where he was. Like, he's still doing a lot of things that rappers aren't doing, right? Like a decent stream, and like showing off a lot of the tricks to up and covers and shit like that. Like, all that's very realistic to credit, but the highs that he was at originally is impossible to replicate, I think. Like people can do other things that are equally as important, but like for what he did in the spots that he did them in, I think it's like disrespectful to how insane that was. It's like you know, like a decent comparisons, like Michael Jackson at every point in Michael Jackson's career wasn't Michael Jackson at their peak. And because of that, it's like sometimes tough to call the whole thing like peak because it feels like the highest peaks were so much higher. At least that's how I see things. I mean, you see it how you want, but I'd like to really try and dial in on the credit of the super, super influential times. I think that they're worth it. The Rift Herald gets Lux out of there. Nice. See ya, honey. I wish I could press R that good. Years of practice. Years of practice. How many vamp boots are good? And if you want to see more about it, just check the YouTube.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language?
Low key, I thought my team had that a lot more cleanly, so I was going to recall. But then I don't know, something happened that I didn't see that affected it, and my Kiana said my B about it, so I guess she messed something up. I didn't see.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
I texted me, it's Jinxie 5 times to let you coach as Briar, and I got aired every time. What does aired mean for me? I'm 45, bro. But yeah, don't know Walden? Oh, ignore it, I see. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Never stop cooking. It's just someone else's. It's someone else's shift. So someone else do it. Airball. Okay. So that's what aired means. That's new. That's new stuff. Heard that. I'm hip now. I'm hip now. I like yeah. Erase the reality. Damn it. Nice. Alright, low key, is their team like starting to win? What are we doing? Just kidding. I mean, likely all of that was that tier 3 beating our fucking ass. Hellblade's Voltaic is broken. Yeah, did you watch the new video on it? You fucked with it or nah? I think he's too loyal to Dante's Hecarim. Yeah, man. They are a really good duo. They both have Zoomer humor. I'm a bit too old, I think. I think I wouldn't even like I would explain Briar super well, but I don't know that I would have the Zoomer humor as well. Am I alone? My bad. I mean, I didn't realize I was alone. What the fuck? I guess the better question is, why was I alone? Like, we knew their whole team was there. That wasn't that big of a deal. But that right there, that what you're seeing is what I thought would happen. I thought I set up that play. You won't get long-term skill. Sure. I mean, like, I get what he says that, but low-key, like, he should, regardless of what he actually thinks, he should set a brother up. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't pass the ball. You've had the ball a whole game. You're sinking 60 points. You can't just throw me. You can't just throw me a layup. You can't just throw me something. Greedy, yeah. Greedy, yeah. So I don't know, man. Hey, man, it is what it is. Like he couldn't just lob me a pass one time, bro. He couldn't pass that shit to the left just one time. Say he forgot, just pass that shit to the left. Like, come on, man. It's fake as fuck. Honestly, here's the thing. If I'm him, I'm doing the same thing. Right? If I have the ball and I see Dante's open, honestly, I see Dante's in the paint against 5-year-olds. I'm shooting this 3. I'm foot on the line. I'm shooting this fucking 3. Oh, don't do too much, bro. Just die already.
My stomach's louder than my mouth.
Ooh.
I free myself from control.
I mean, we just end the game, right?
They'll never see me coming. What a shame. Nice.
G. Might be a Twitch user? Yeah, bro. You gotta enjoy it how you like. You like listening to your own music? That's fine. Listen, watch on YouTube, music. And then, you like fucking around with a real one, you hit this one. Hey, thanks for the one, brother. Starting something good here. Might have to see that Galio skin. Man, it's good. Man, it's good shit. Oh no, what happened, Santa? Oh, that? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta check that. Alright, let's see if I can find it. I'm on Twitter right now. I need to make sure you guys can't see Twitter. Okay, good, because you can never be too. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Goon Maxer? Dude, it's just my friends, man. My friends are freaky. It's like literally not even my choice. I'm like, hey, you're my friend? Oh, wow. Those are huge. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm going to be honest, like guys, do you think that I don't know that people can visually see my followers and decide to follow people intentionally? With all the introspection that I go through, you guys think that one slipped through the cracks? Maybe. All right. I think I replied to the tweet instead of retweeted it, so it's not in my thing. Nuts!
Sup, small boy.
Hey, man, for a tier 3, you can call me that. Only once, though. Only once, though. Thank you for the fucking tier 3. 16, that's $25, boys. Maybe a little more, no lie. It's fucking cracked, bro. Thank you. All right, Aegis Frame. That's what it's called. Aegis Frame Galio. Aegis Frame. Maybe I even typed Galio? I don't know, but we'll see. All right, right.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
What's that one Samir player's name? I think he posted it. Nuts! 10 tier 3s is crazy. You guys are way too generous. Especially my top 3 Oilers. You guys are fucking demons. I don't know how you guys have that much money. I swear to God. Some insider trading or some shit. Goddamn, maybe work hard. I doubt it, but you know what I'm just kidding, man. Bro is a millionaire. Alright, if you're a millionaire, let me get 40,000 more, but. Alright. So Aegis Frame Galio wasn't enough to type there. Aegis Frame Galio. All right, I think I'm on the right track. This better be worth it, is all I'm saying.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
2026? Alright. When did Aegis Frame Galio come out? Because that's when it would be on Twitter. January 22nd. I'm right now looking at January 28th, so it should be close. Should be close. Alright. So, like, alright, so here's the Samira thing that started. With these skins, someone dropped this Samira skin, and then this version of the Briar skin, and then they finally replied with this version of the Galio skin. And when these skins dropped, this was like the thing. And this is what we were talking about if you guys saw this version of Galio. And I fucking found it. Pussies! I had to go back through 4 months of tweets. It truly did just get better and better, did it not? I had to find it, man. That was tough. The Lee Sin one's crazy, goated. But yeah. Galio's looking pretty cool, right? Holy shit, that took way too much to find. Briar don't need all that? I mean, isn't that just a short change? Boom, 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 boom. Did you watch the funny Mike clip? Not yet. I just spent a million miles waiting to find that shit. How long is your hair? Down to my ass. Can someone post the thing? Post the clips. I know you guys were particular about which ones were funniest. Post the bangers for me. Alright, let's see this shit. That's the one Santa shared? Good. Santa gave your points back? Why would you have to pay for this? Future, thanks for tier 1. Drinking with Willie Matter tonight? Dude, he said in an hour. As they say, not happening. Can't make an hour happen. I'll be live during that. All right, everyone, turn your volumes up. Funny clips coming in here. Which one is it? Is it this one? No. All right, there it is. Nice. All right. Okay, wait a second. Can't hear? Yeah, you gotta hear on Twitch, but I can link them to you. That's the choice you make when you're a YouTube enjoyer. Wait, that's the best part. It fixed itself. Nice. That's awesome. But that's so awesome. I wonder what caused that to happen. Like, actually, what could have caused that? Just random mic shit itself, or what? Is that one making the gram? I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not have NVIDIA broadcast. I do not have that. We better hope this doesn't happen on the regular. Man, we gotta get through it. It's right after you hit the soundboard. True. Let's try that. Did it happen again? Did it happen again? We got yo, no, I think it did. Try hooray. All right. Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! Stop is crazy. I have my stream pulled up and I'm listening to it. Hooray! It's so loud. Alright. Let me get some water. We'll queue up our last minimum of 2 games. What I got from that clip is that even in Masters, people don't care to protect the jungle from invades. With as much care as I can provide you as a player, you are looking at that situation incorrectly, and I think that you have some bias in that, and maybe it might help to address that. All right, BRB. I'll turn on the music though. Can't control what my teammates do if they don't protect the jungle. I just have to adapt. Well, I just think it's important for you to address, like, if you're worried about your team protecting your jungle, you have to also, as much as you care about your own game and how much you care about your own jungle being protected, you have to then respect that every teammate and every different role also has equally as important things to be doing and get done. And because of that, there's a back and forth about sometimes they have to put themselves first or put you first. So the implication that comes from your message is that you think that, you know, your jungle is important to be protected. And although that is true, your laner getting level 2 power spike and then turning that into a solo kill at level 3 is equally as important. And so because of that, you can't only draw the line at the, you know, your jungle is important, your role, your game is important, but also their game is just as important. And you have to accept that they can't always do everything for you while sacrificing themselves. It's actually just unfair. Where to the same degree, you're likely not sacrificing for them, and they're probably thinking the same things about you. I think everyone needs to be a little bit more understanding about shit like that. So when Graves one camp invades my side of the jungle, well, how much can my team even do in that situation, right? They can probably, you know, they can stand around early game, but can they be there the whole time? No. So with that in mind, you have to, you know, one, not emotionally take it out on them. Like, hey, you didn't defend my jungle. They could have stood there the exact full amount of time, but they can't. You know, there's 6 camps, right? And you know, there's only 5 teammates, so you know, it's unfair to assume that you will always have full info on enemy jungler on their side and your side. It's just, you do what you can do. If you're worried about your opposite side getting taken, you always have your first ward of the game. You know, you can ward your own raptors and then go to your blue if that's something you want to do. I ward my top side every game because I don't want my level 1 to be directly impacted. Can't you say it's partially Logan's fault? I would say that even more so, I would say that your phrasing is important, and to assign blame or fault for something that just happens is likely the wrong way to go about that. Some things just happen, and it's not anyone's fault. It's just what happened. If you had no inclination to believe that those things would happen, you're just setting yourself up for a really shitty thing. So no, I don't think it's my fault, and I don't think it's Kiana's fault. I think it is just straight up something that happened. Santa, have a good night, man. You're the GOAT. Talk to you. Right? Because like, in the time that I ward my raptors and then Graves invades my blue, I'll be mad that you know, oh man, I should have warded my blue, and then I ward my blue, and then my raptor's gonna be, oh, I should have warded my raptors. You can't ward everywhere. Shit is gonna happen. That's it. So yeah, I think just, you gotta be really open to everyone's just as important as you are, and make it work together. 5 games off, man. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Lock in. But yeah, we're on a 6-game win streak. I'm chilling. Briar looking broken or what? Day 1, 6-6. Day 2, 6-4. And day 3. I want to write down my like win rate throughout this split starting. Everyone's equally important. That's not what gacha games taught me. Isn't that what makes gacha games so predatory? Do we really fuck with the predators? I don't think so. Bow, bow, bow. What's up, RPX? What's going on? What's the first clear's health for bleed kill? On what camp? What clear are you doing? There's 11 different clears, brother, man. You want me to tell you every single one? What the fuck? All 11 clears? You're not going to tell me which one? You're not even going to go straight to the clear guide? You just going right to the source, huh? Blue start. I leave the blue buff at 504, do 3 autos with the WW2, and then get 2 autos onto the Grump, and then E. On Grump, I leave it at 270 or 320 with an E. Wolves at 200 if I navigated the circle correctly. Sometimes you can't leave it 200. Raptors you don't need to know because you full kill with 6 auto W2 and E. Red buff, you hop the moment after your 100 damage, your 100 health auto, and Krugs you full kill. Can you go crit build, please? Daddy. No. Tips to beat Nocturne. His spell shield disgusts me. Smite it. Smite it. And that's it. Thank you, and don't forget the player guide exists. But like actually that is just like the thing of Nocturne. You start charging E, he's going to spell shield it, you smite it, and then you put him into the wall. You just have to use your smite on his spell shield every time. What about Jack Spin? There's like 4 different things that you can do there. I would say just watch the matchup guide, it might help you with this, or read any of my guides. But you can always try to W out of his E to start the fight that'll happen after he stuns. If he ever Q-E's you, then you just use your E when he's midair. You'll just knock him away. Or you buffer ult through the stun.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
Level 2, invade Shyvana on vision right now. Surely, as I right-click to their blue right now, that would be really good, right? Low key. They wouldn't just, like, decide that I'm not allowed to exist. Right. I forgot you're not allowed to do this clear right now. Because the jungle pet not hitting the mini Krugs bug. As you can see. We're against Andy. Very, very impressive stream. What's impressive about this stream? Red buff, we leave at 130. W, Simon. Oh, I got coin flipped. Damn, it's like, what is it, 3 games in a row of getting coin flipped?
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy.
I wonder why he gave the red buff back. He takes my blue to give back his red.
When people talk
Yeah,
about
what's he
their
doing?
first language,
He took a recall right there. Is map modded? Nope.
I don't lose control.
She should be on this grab.
Self from control.
What is this Shyvana doing?
You're so cute, I have to eat.
This is not well played. Oh, wow. Leave it to my goat Andy, man. Nice, man. It's really cool, I guess. He's like missing 2 waves, but he killed me. Hate plays like that.
Did that happen because I have too much control? Or not enough?
I could just miss 2 waves to just do that, but whatever. He surely has a plan. Alright, now I'm up in jungle.
I might be a weapon, but now only I wield
What a tune, you know it.
just one shot.
Damn.
Last time I licked a glomp, I sneezed for days. Let's go again.
I don't know if the Aurelia took that incorrectly, because I can't tell if he's like trying to say something negative, but
Food doesn't have to be blood.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Aw, my hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
I wonder why the Shyvana coin flipped like that. It doesn't seem like she had much of a plan going down 4 camps to do it.
Is not choosing a choice.
I think this crab is like low-key more important. Damn. I could have WW2'd it, but I was trying to greed having W. That sucks.
You protect, I attack.
She can do that and not be down. Well, she is down, right? She's down a lot.
Life the hunger of death?
Low-key, maybe that's Andy's strat. I haven't really, like, tried to identify what his strengths and weaknesses are, but he does play for team super hard. Maybe that's the strat for Singe. I'm not gonna act like I know what Singe wants more than someone that plays him, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm okay with whatever that is.
Logan is the goat of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Nice, they just walked to that play and didn't do it. Huge. Low-key, I'm sending a vision ult bot. Damn. What if that hit, though? That would've been crazy good. Who's Andy? Andy Silva. Singed. Nice, huge.
Moving on forward. So much easier.
I believe their Shyvana is trolling. I believe that's a really bad play. But maybe it's not that bad, but I wouldn't have done it.
Everyone's got a delivery of their own. I'm just on the outside.
I need to see if I can find Singed ward here, because that's what he's making informed decisions on about if he can proxy or not. I don't think I'm willing to flash there. If she's able to kill, she's able to kill. I think in a perfect world, she doesn't bait. It felt like she baited a little bit. I definitely need to deafen though. This team kind of yaps like they're low. A little bit too much. I think if Briar ult hit Singed, it would be good.
Still hungry.
Items don't really matter, right? You just hit Singe with ult. You don't need an item to kill that.
Very juicy.
Dude, this Victor is absolutely the GOAT of all time. I'm gonna pray that bleed kills that, and then hope that I can just defend this mid turret for an extra chance. Nice.
When people talk about their first language,
I don't think I care about dragon.
isn't that what we're
Okay. What's up, Sam?
What were the principles of strength again? Look the enemy in the eyes, hit them before they hit you.
Dude, my Victor is living bot. This guy is absolutely disgustingly good. What the hell? If I recall, I can actually ult here. Damn it.
People think way too hard about fighting. Just point the strongest soldier toward the biggest enemy. Pew! Almost worked for me. See you soon.
Honestly, I'm currently on the Victor carry train. Like, I'm staying ahead in farm and neutrals, but other than that, I'm on the Victor carry train. This Victor is disgustingly good, and I'm happy to get carried. If he's strong enough, I will try my best to lose weight.
My hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of the mud.
Do I really have to full walk to it, though? I can just hit jumps. Shyvana bought plated steel caps this game. I don't know about that. Real one.
The hunger of death?
Surprised Aurelia didn't walk to that, actually. We knew that was coming, but whatever. Oh, Victor, cook up, bitch. And her flash. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this now. End result of that is actually positive net for our team.
Dying really clears up the sinuses.
Can I set timer? Aw, really? No one can play my outskirts there? We have 3 full health teammates. Whatever. If Shyvana doesn't kill Victor. Oh, it was worth. Oh, unfortunately for you guys, that was 4 for 1 and mid turret and top tier 2. That's rough. We are against Andy. He's not gonna FF, but that was definitely worth. Fuck it, dude. If all I gotta do this game to get a win is get baited for my team to turn up, fuck it. I'll do it. Honestly, isn't my Aurelia super fucking fed now? She's got both turrets in side lane. Like, she hasn't shown up to either of the past 2 team fights and was perma-splitting the whole time. It's gotta be valuable. All I pray is that enemy team isn't here right now. If I get caught right now, it's super sad. Shyvana should be showing up here soon. Unless she's on my bot side. Yeah, there she is, so she's not on my bot side.
Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start wars.
My Cleaver's good for Senna and Aurelia, and then I just get all magic resist and I live. Finishing this full clear puts me level 13. Very important for me, because I need every bit of tankiness I can get. I mean, they're not going to do Baron.
My teeth are bored.
I'm just playing my ultimate. Oh wow, they actually sent this play. Demons. Yeah, that was a crazy play. They were selling it well enough, but at some point it became pretty obvious that they were doing it. And Baron is good, but I don't think it's worth what it did to the map. I think we came out ahead there. Well, actually, no, we definitely couldn't with Victor dying for 1K, but yeah, they came out a little ahead on that. But usually 4 for 2, it usually isn't that good. Because you lose a lot on the map when you do a play like that. Oh, my team must have recall. We could have looked for it, like, right there. I'm unsure that this Shyvana build will ever deal damage to my team, but it's good for me.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very tasty. When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language?
Damn.
I don't lose control.
My team won't play for the crab, and they also won't play for bot side. So what did we play for there? I don't know. Nothing? I believe I'm dead, but... I think it's crazy that they get away with that play, but it's mostly just because Aurelia, man, stop engaging fights. Stop. If you think about that, I mean, the game's not over, right? But if you think about that Seraphine ultimate, what it did is it got Nami's flash for free, and then we do nothing. We go back to wave states, and then we have one more target that's going to funnel into the next, you know, the next big hit. And when you don't play to that, and you just fucking send it as Aurelia, you kind of throw away that advantage that we had already gotten. When all you realistically had to do was nothing. So I think that play was pretty weak. One of those unnecessary, like, I can hit the enemy with my spells right now, so I'm going to throw every single one, instead of, like, you know, big picture thinking of, like, we already got a flash. Nice. Currently, we're doing a similar one to that, but this one is a little bit better because we have numbers advantage this time.
Food doesn't have to be blood?
We're just kidding, it's Aurora's. -1. Was it Centerbuild? Enchanter? Healing? Hi, is Voltaic good on Briar? I actually just made the video and posted it today about it. If you're truly interested, check that shit out. We have Enchanter Senna. I think we should step up. Enchanter Senna heals a good bit. Kiting Senna, or Kiting Kaisa is also very good though, so gotta be a little careful. Just stand diagonally to the dragon. Reduce a lot of damage you'll take. Good try. Low key, enemy team played like shit at the start. Then they started playing really bad mid game, and now they're playing really well in late game. So it's kind of like a toss up right now. Of like who's going to play better or worse.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start war.
I would love to enter this space, but I'm unsure of it.
My teeth hurt to work.
Damn it, no one can get any spells off. Yo, this Singed champ is not okay though, right? What the fuck is this guy doing? This champion, I swear to God, one of the coolest things about Singed, maybe it might be one of the most cringe parts, it could be cool depending on how you see it, is the champion does so much with the cheapest items ever. You playing Briar? What do you mean Singed? I said that his items are cheap. So if you think about Titanic Hydra, right, it's like 3,300, right? Death Stance is 3,300. You know, look at Rylai's, look at Deadman's Plate. They're really cheap items. I don't know if you were able to understand that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I'm talking about item value. Does that make sense? Like how much it costs, like money. Damn, that Aurora's there. My Victor's on a split. I mean, low key, he's got Femto in his name. That guy is socially inept, I can't lie. That is L taste in characters. Like, just flat out, right? Like, so we already know that guy's struggling to understand words. We're talking about builds. I hate every single Briar build right now. I'm sure there's a Briar build out there for you. Like what did you like when Mythics were in the game?
Feels like my hunger is always talking to me.
High key, I think you might be not cooking with this one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we even have a way to win this match other than like someone on their team hard throws. Their team has, like, not much MR built. Almost nothing other than Mercs, and, like, we can't deal any damage.
Hillary is her own. Mine's just on the outside.
I'm going to, I swear to God, I'm going to hate my life.
Go to Briar
Just kidding. It's actually, like, perfect to hit this target. Can't lie. Oh, maybe not. Well, it is perfect to hit that one, but damn, it didn't turn out good. My team kind of pivoted back on that. I don't think they realized Briar was fucking running there, too. Sword Drinker, Cleaver, Shojin. There's enough to have infinite uptime on W. That exists hella right now. It's actually, we've reached the point in Briar builds where it's actually harder to not have infinite uptime on W if you play any standard build. Now, Gore Drinker, no one can help you with that one. That shit was so broken, of course. You'll never find an item that broken again. That's why they took that shit out of the game. But yeah, like, Eclipse, Black Cleaver, Shojin goes infinite W right now. Eclipse,
Really cool.
anything Endless Hunger goes infinite, and it comes with healing. There's a lot of things that do that right now. Tell me that wasn't the absolute craziest flashy you've ever seen. But it's not as good as it was. Nothing in the game is as good as Mythic. The game got a durability and items change patch. The game will never be what you wanted, so you know what? I guess you got it. Like that part of the game was bad for the game, and they had to get rid of it, right? So of course, yeah. If they're saying like power scaling, you'll never feel that strong. Yeah, there's reason for that. It was too strong. Like, bro, we had Dustblade of Drakthar back then. You would go invis. We had point and click prowlers. We had Gale Force in the game. We could never have that again. That was a crazy time to play. That was League of Legends on fucking crack roids. Unroided crack. I actually didn't hate Mythics that much. Dustblade of Drakthar is one of my favorite items of all time. But like objectively, right, they needed to go. You have to W or you're gonna get Kai'Sada though. If Victor can get the wave, we might not be dead. They have 1 minion. Wait, go here. Die for the wave, die for the wave, die for the wave. They only have 1 minion. They're smart to tank, but they can't do that forever. Victor and Sin scrapping, it's whatever. Wow, Victor no mana actually gets to live. Can she clear the wave? That's the only thing that we need to know. Tier 4s don't mean shit. My Seraphine high key trolled, but it might be fine. Oh, we're dead. I don't think we have anyone else that could live to fight this. Wait, they're not hitting Nexus yet? Oh, okay, they are. GG. GG. Is Briar chopped? No, your bloodline is, and that's a day ban. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was a boring ass game. Not gonna lie, man, that was a boring ass game. We kind of yapped it all the way. That's gonna happen, man. Yeah, I don't know. We did a lot right there, and none of it mattered. Is Shyvana OP? No. No. Champion is hella ass. In my opinion, Champion's hella ass. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, bro. Oh, my bad. Last item, best. 2 out, you too. Guys, let's not be too upset, guys. What? Wait. I'm sorry, randoms. We're not gonna talk about the game, are we? But yeah. Here's Andy Silva to talk his shit. Low key, man, low key. That game was sad for all of North America. We all just looked so bad there. That was a W dick ride on topside, though. That was a W dick ride. But yeah, no, that game was just boring. I'm not gonna lie. But I can't be mad. We got 6 wins into that lobby where, like, nothing makes sense. No one's really playing well. And then that's it. But I don't know. Maybe people on their side played really well, but I'm going to be honest. That shit was sad. Like, bro. How did that game even start? It was like, I played amazing. Hey, man, I'm not arguing with no one. If you think you played well that game, I'm fine with that. I don't even disagree. Yeah. I was in that game, and nah. I don't think anyone played well at all. That shit was sad. Like, there's no way. Like, the last time I looked at how you were doing, you did the run me down for 2 waves. There's no way that's worth. Absolutely no way that's worth. Aurelia shouldn't die. 2 waves is worth 300 gold. So it's like, yeah, just the XP loss. And this right here, my eyes went blurry. It's worth because I'm singed. Okay, if your divine verdict is that it is okay because I decided to with my champion, that is a point in the game that I cannot disagree with. It's okay because it's me. I can't argue that. You got me there. I'm okay with that. Not because it's me, it's because singed. Yeah, that's what I said, if that wasn't clear. Can't do that. Basically, it doesn't matter drop weight as long as I get something leading my team. If it's any other champ, 100% not worth. Yeah, like, just, to keep it 100, I'm not so convoluted to say, like, oh, man, I know Singed stuff better than a Singed player. But I'm also, in this situation, I don't think I'm open to changing my opinion because I do not agree. And that's it. I just don't agree. I think that the reality of dropping... What the hell was that sound? Oh, it's probably the game. The reality of dropping 2 waves and killing Aurelia is all just bad player vibe, where Aurelia has no reason to die, and even like me walking, there's like room for me to even say that I shouldn't die either. But either way, like that is what it is. I get 3 men at a top crab. So yeah, I just don't agree, and that's okay, man. I mean, that's a beauty of League. This, in my opinion, this play only works because Mangu plays like shit, runs it down. That's it. I think Challenger top laner punishes way harder than that, and that's just a fact. But yeah, either way, that wasn't even my point. That's what we got to. But yeah, so Shyvana coin flips my bot side to start the game, and then goes down camps to me with really shitty pathing. Again, in a challenger lobby, if Briar gets back into this game with that start, the game is over. That's just it. Like, played enough games with masters doing random shit, played enough games with challengers doing the correct shit, GM players doing a little bit of both, okay? And I'll just flat out, I think that this isn't worth. Shyvana going behind in this game is not even allowed at all. All of this just byproduct of a really shitty match-made game with really low elo players. And that's it. Yeah. So, that's all it is. You're going to get some weird games like this. I feel like the framing is that, like, a lot of people are like, oh, you're probably talking shit. By the way, did we ban Femto or not? My bad, I forgot about that. Sorry. It just hit my head. One sec. I don't want to waste too much time. Okay. He didn't say anything, but we'll hit a ban. It is what it. Well, he did. He said that one stupid ass comment. My guess is that in the future he's not going to provide very much, and if he thinks that he is, he can run up the unban request. Let's get it popping. But yeah, so. That's really it. This game played well by either one of both teams. Likely is a much better game. But yeah, it just turns into really, really like shitty game quality. I will say, to be fair, a lot of what makes this game shitty game quality was like my own team. I think the plays that worked in my team's favor also shouldn't have worked. It's not just hating on enemy team, but like 100%. I think Victor getting so many kills bot side was like completely illegal and should not have been able to happen. Just flat out. But yeah, and even their first Baron attempt, them being able to Baron here with 2 people is also crazy because my support's alive right now with full vision and full everything, but like, why does it take so long to get the basics done? Well, both teams are playing pretty bad. And I don't think that either team would get away with these plays if they were in a higher rank lobby. But it is early season, my friends. The ranks are shuffled, and that's it. So, yeah, that's it. But nice. But yeah, we're just going to go with some second honors for my team here, who unfortunately just decided to yap a bit much. I think if they locked in, we could have definitely won that game. But yeah, so pretty simple opinions. What's up, Reaper? Thanks for the kind words, brother. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I don't know, like, I think we just call it there. I don't think it has to be anything more like that. Like, I'm not even trying to say negative shit, but the objective finding the truth of that lobby, to me, leads me in the direction to say that that game was played really shitty based on everything that I know currently. So yeah, that's actually all I got. Don't really have too much more than that. That was my 7th game. Oh my god, new chair doesn't have a place for my arm. It's 7th game of the day. I've had really good game quality 6 games straight. For me to say that it's not allowed for me to have a shitty game quality every 7th game, I'm not ungrateful, man. We just got 6 good games in a row. We can have one bad one. Where Blueberry Fago is typing to horny girl, and horny girl is typing to Translate. 1 second. I have to go to Google Translate to figure out their name. Okay. Chrome. This is my Senna's name. There you go. So yeah, they were yapping a bit much, and that's about all that it is. So yeah, we're good. Nice. I will say though, losing that game is crazy. We had fed Victor Seraphine, but Aurelia just is fucking throwing on cooldown, bro, and Senna yapping too much. Feel like my account's already cooked. Nah, just stay strong, bro. Chin up. Stop trying to find negativity in your LP games. Just keep grinding. Get better at the game. Low key, low key. I almost did the same thing at the start of the season, and I just locked in on my gameplay. I like talking in game. It makes us form a bond. Common devil's advocate response, but no, they said, what the fuck, you're stupid, you don't know fucking anything, and then they told the other guy that you're a fucking dumb fuck. No. No, telling your support as AD carry that he's a fucking dumb fuck is not positive, I think. I mean, hey, man, do what you do, all right? I have my opinions, you got yours, live your life, man. That's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to change your opinion, man. I bring up the situation, I tell you my take on it. If you change your opinion, that's up to you. Live your life. I ain't mad at you. Who's pinging me? Oh. 1 second. Someone's pinging me in the disc. I gotta see what it's about. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we back. Shojin's way better than Trinity. Even I knew that. Sup, have fun? It's not up to me, man. It's up to them. Drake, you can't say that you've had, like, positive teammates every day since Season 12 and not be rank 1. Because bad flaming teammates are the reason that 99% of League players lose. So they're not truly smurfing every single game with positive teammates every game. What the fuck?
Code of Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Fuck it.
Feels like my hunger's always talking to me. I never understand what it's saying, but I know it's never happy.
If I play enough right. There's people in Challenger with 60 games. There's no way.
For me,
Oh shit. Not good. He started Q XD, and then he solo kills you level 1. I think the Q was good then. Dare I say it?
Nice beef blood from a stone. Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
Okay.
One cat. Last time I licked a gromp, I sneezed.
Holy Rel and Lee Sin. Lee Sin on a 4 camp. Holy shit. Is that not kind of wild though?
You're so cute. I have to meet you. Nature's more out of control than I am. I'll fight you and your kids. You don't have to fight. Just scare your butt.
Oh my god, they can't fucking hit me though. Bang!
Killing's different.
Bang!
Like food I can't swallow.
Bang! I thought it was just my support roaming, but it was my support and a AD carry, so that's good.
My teeth.
Do I really need to gank you top, or can you just chill out and take a deep breath and take the free win? You know what I'm saying? Dude, you just activated Trick talking about Udyr. Let me tell you, man, he's got a lot of words for you. That guy loves Udyr. Oh yeah, I forgot they don't auto this. Minus 26. Triumph? Oh, come on. You don't need help, man. You're a Lowy. You're fine. You can block Lee Sin, though. I can come here just to block Lee Sin from going to. He wasn't even here. Oh, this recall is ass. Tokido! What's with every Lee Sin I play against doing this? There's no shot he starts dragging. He starts dragging, the game ends. For them, they FF. Wow, no shot.
Hunger of death.
Go Briar AoE mode. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? What did I fucking tell you guys? I told you if they start dragging, the game ends. And what just fucking happened? But like, actually, what fucking happened? You can't do dragons like that in Big 26, brother man. I pray Enemy Lee Sin just learned something that he'll never forget, but you cannot do that anymore. How did enemy team have shutdowns? Because GP's rich? Just tipping the charts.
My stomach's louder than my mouth.
Toon, what you know about this shit, man? Turn it up a little bit. Question here now, do I reset, go to Grubs, do the crab, and then walk to bot side? Or do I just go to my bot side and gank bot? And my answer is that I hover ultimate, and then walk to Grubs. Correct answer. My life, baby. Why did they right click away after ulting me? Because they're trying, man. They're trying to cook up. This game is ogre. You should just make a mobile fire guide for Udyr, so that when people are like, "Hey, what do I do in Udyr?" You just send them the link. That's the essence of who I am.
I once heard someone say they're having friends.
I just made a guide one day and I was like, "Yep, that's what I do."
Say I'm hungry.
Skating rank in 5th grade? That's ball knowledge. The hoes were watching you, bro. The hoes were watching you. I know they were.
Go to Briar. I've never seen anything like this before.
Maybe you were the hose, and you were looking at them. Who's with me? This Lee Sin refuses to farm, and I happily will farm. Baller move? That's ball knowledge.
I can taste through my nose. Why can't I eat through my nose? Yeah. Is not choosing a choice? No. Yes. Yes.
Dude, give me old AD Udyr with Prowler's Claw. That was top 3 things to do. Yeah, old Udyr was one of my goats of all time.
Aw, my hair's thinning already? And I'm fresh out of blood.
They simply will not do anything. Button is here? Hell nah. You could, on just the premise that you're snowballing, but plated steel caps are super good this game. The only way they get out of this game is these two get fed. Both of them need autos.
Very chewy.
Guys, I'm doing it. Step under turret one time. My Lowy's so pussy, bro. I gotta kill this guy. Yeah. Good try. Well, Lowy flashed right before the kick, so likely he was trying to kick her under turret. You know what? Here, just for you guys. You guys ask about him and fucking yap about him so much. There, I'll do it for you guys. We had perfect money. We might as well. But yeah, it's yeah, he tried to kick Lowy under the turret, but Lowy flashed right before it, so kick the opposite direction.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars who tell me.
I did not expect them to do that, no lie. I could have stopped that play. I'm surprised they took that. What's up, Beastly? What's going on, man? How you been? Flash?
their own. Mine's just on the outside.
Don't start overthinking shit. Like, low-key, every time someone types need to end game fast, they always immediately start playing like shit. They every time 1,000% just immediately implode and play the worst you will ever see. Because they're thinking too far in the present, like in the future, not the present. It's like actually an infection, bro. Honestly, like, I mean, I guess we'd lose that somehow. Surprised that we lose that. Bow, wow. Low key, in like, not to overwhelmingly like do confirmation bias here, but like, my Lowy doesn't go to third dragon there. Why? Why not? He's hitting tier 2. I mean, tier 2 is cool for top lane, but their team definitely got more in that point because we didn't just do it. And like immediately frame 1, you type that shit, and then you frame 1 make a you know, like he isn't at fault for my death, right? I'm the one that went in, but should Lowy have been there? Of course, they had 4 men stacked right there. Imagine how crazy she would have went. It, you know, bringing light to the fact that, you know, it can be said that when you fucking do a bit too much of that fucking thinking about, you know, shit that doesn't matter yet, right? You immediately become the problem. Now he'll lose and blame Chad for gluttonous greaves. Low key, might have to do that. But there's no way I'm hearing yapping from a fucking Udyr player though. Play Udyr, little bro. Thank you. Good try. We need to play in general. Can win. One time for the one time. Low key, gluttonous are ass this game. Holy shit. I expected them to feel a little bit better. This is probably the worst they've ever felt out of all my games with it. But that could be because of these fights are always 3v5 and fucking, like, my Lowy can't right click and my colleagues late. I don't think the boots are going to make the 5v3 much better. If you're with me,
Averagely.
What elo is this? Silver 2, bro. Silver 2, look here.
Is life the hunger of death? When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language
I don't know, man. I guess we're just giving Baron. I think enemy team's too good. I think enemy team is too good in this moment.
Stomach's louder than my mouth.
Wow, the low masters are out. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I can't listen to low masters. I'm sorry, man. It is what it is. I'm not usually the type of person to be like, oh, if I ever see this guy again, this statements. But I will say, I think it's like very realistic in this moment to say that if I like, because this guy's name is pretty memorable, I don't think I will ever gank top unless it's straight up just for me ever again. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. He's like low key just. His mentality is really bad because he's like of the comment about like we need to win fast. No, we just need to play the game. Unspent gold, yeah, bro. Low key, kind of low elo, right? Because like you're not doing anything with it, and then you just go get the gold for the full item. And it's like, what if something happens? We wouldn't take the play. There's nothing on the map too. Just trust me, bro. You don't gotta worry about it. But yeah, just mentality, just I don't know, kind of everything. But now their team's just 5-manning everywhere. And unfortunately, with a player like this, he's tilted himself now to the point that he's never grouping again. So unfortunately, like, in this current match, if he doesn't group at some point, we cannot win. Their team is running 5-man fucking everywhere. And we would need them to play. So you see this, like, you know, we can't win unless he plays the game. But unfortunately, he'd rather lose Nexus. But yeah, it is what it is. This game is completely illegal to lose, I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay, man. We had a good day today. And Solar Baka's doing some like 50 wins versus an EUW GP, so honestly, I'm happy. If there's any time to lose, you know, at least for one of my boys, so that's chill with me. Smoke, thanks for the 15, bro. But yeah, it's okay, man. We're just gonna move on. Sad game? Not really. I mean, maybe to you, maybe in your life that shit made you sad, but this is a pretty good dub for me. Put some second honors out here. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, if there's any time to lose, man, I'll do it for the Bach. But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, like, you know, not to be, is Black Cleaver bad? Oh, you need to help. You need help. If you think Black Cleaver's bad, Briar might not be for you. Holy shit, that's the GOAT. That is the GOAT. Yeah, holy shit, man. I hate to be a standard league creator and try and, like, you know, bring people down because they're OPGGs, but, like, I don't know, man. This guy doesn't, like, come on, man. I tell you guys this, you don't want to go for this, okay? If you're reaching the point that you're exactly 50% win rate or lower, you need to focus more on things that you can improve on before you start yapping about games, okay? 1,200 games is whatever. I'm not even worried about that. It's just 50% is really what matters. You shouldn't aim there. You need to improve more. You need to improve more than you play. Think about the games. After you lose a game, think about why you lost it. Think about what you could have done different. It goes a long way. It really does. So if you guys find that this is your OPGG, put your name right here. You see 50% win rate. Do more trying. Do more trying to learn, not playing. Stop queuing up. It is a plague on your mind to queue up and not think about your problems. What about 45%? If that falls under 50 and lower, then you need to fucking work on the things that are going wrong in your games. What win rate is a good win rate? I'm not going to answer that one right now, only because it takes away from like how serious I am in this moment about this specific conversation. Right? If we immediately go on to the next combo, then what I just said goes out in one ear, out the other. No, we're gonna live in this moment. 50% or less. You need to lock in. But yeah, low key, Gluttonous Greaves that game were fucking ass. They were fucking terrible. But again, that, you know, to be fair to the item, it was 5v4 the whole time. You know, I wish we could have gotten a single game where that was good. Bro, you don't win against someone and DM them. Fuck you. And fuck Tuesday. Solar Baka just DM'd me about a different topic. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. He said, didn't know that Briar was you. Yes, you did. You felt the fucking aura the moment that I hit the lobby. I'm a win rate doesn't matter at all. Improving your gameplay and the win rate will follow. Well, like, I think the way that you approached that conversation, it has flaws, right? Win rate does matter. Like, in the grand scheme of, I am now at the end of my journey, and I can take something from this. My brother in Christ, if you have 3% win rate in 1,000 games, win rate does matter, right? Right? So win rate does matter. Now there's times where win rate doesn't matter, where I'm challenger, I go play in gold, and I go 100% win rate to diamond. Well then win rate doesn't matter. So I think the approach to that conversation is too linear for me to ever agree. How long have you been streaming? It's only been 5.5 hours. Thought new boots were only good in mid lane. No. No, they're good. They're good both. Honestly, though, that game was super well played. I played that game super fucking well. Like, I don't know what god Lee Sin prayed to get a win that game. That brother got out jungled into a different continent. But holy fuck, man, is he blessed today? That guy got put on a fucking shirt. But it is what it is, man. That guy's lucky as fuck. He might need to put the Lee Sin in the fucking bag. Holy shit, man. That guy, whoosh. But, yeah, but my god, my top laner just, you know, again, man, I'm going to bring it up for the 5th time. I think you guys aren't hearing me, so I'm going to say it again. But my top laner says, we need to end the game fast. They scale well. And then doesn't pull up to 3rd dragon, and at that moment, our team lost the game. Right there. So, entertain my thought that had he been thinking about the here and now in the present, right? And he realized that 3rd dragon is important and was there. And then they stacked 4, and then we win that fucking game right then. Right? Well, then this game is better. So, actively, you can see the line, the imaginary line that I'm drawing, that because he, like, again, you should know what their win con is. Hey, they want to scale. And it should apply to some of the things that you do. Of course. I'm not saying don't think about the game. But overzealously thinking about it so much that you are actively making yourself more worthless in the present is not worth it. And that's my point. So try and not, think about so much how enemy team's going to win. Just know how they're going, what they want to win, and then try and figure out how you would want to win. We would want to win with 3rd dragon there. So, yeah. So, high key. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. I said it enough. I hope so. We did the thing again yesterday. We went 6. What did we go? We went 6-1, and then played 3 more and lost to 6-4. Today we went 6-1, and then played another and lost to 6-2. But I'm happy that I reduced the amount of games that I'm playing to 8 instead of 10. I think 10 fatigue sets in for me at like game 7, like basketball. So I'm happy. But right now I'm 18-12. So I'm 18 out of 30. So I have a 60% win rate this season. So we're doing really well. Just one of those games, yes, but just in case you're trying to end the conversation there, I'm making sure I'm reopening it. We're not going to skip over this. It's important for you guys to think about. So no, we're not just going to it happens. Don't think about it. No, think about it. Think about it. It's really good. Think about these things. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Bow, wow. Bam, 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 bam. All right. But yeah, today I said that I would be doing some drawing today. I will not be drawing on stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have that as a button, so yeah, I'm not doing that. Smug, hey man, thanks for the 15 months. Super generous. I forgot I said it. But yeah, yeah, today's stream is over. We got our games in, and now I'm going to likely try and get back into the flow state of drawing. So that'd be really cool. I'm gonna raid Solar Baka, one of my goats. So please show him some love, please and thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay for the raid real quick, but other than that, you guys have a wonderful night. I will be, I'll answer some shit in Discords if you guys are in there yapping or whatnot. I will see you, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night, if you will. I went 6-2 today. I'm him. So yeah, you guys have a good one. Peace. W stream.